I even asked Andy if he knew what it was, but he didn't know. So said it depends on what the thing is. So I just thought, screw it, put it in. If they turn it down, they turn it down. I'll look into it again after it. I hope they don't, but
yeah, imagine not.
I've been doing a bit on my other one as well. Well, I say I've been doing a bit. I've been trying to get the traffic to work because I've got there's more than one main road on there. Well, street, should I say? There's like the side roads, the country lanes and stuff, but there's more than one street. And trying to get the traffic to go, I'm finding it really difficult. Because like to go round to get them to go round corners and stuff, it's just, I don't know. I can't figure it out. Well, I think I might have figured it out slightly because I think what it is that you can't have the splines can't be too big now, can they? Because the amount of they want to have too much traffic on there. Because what keeps happening is it gets to like they go along the small spline fine, and then when they get to one of the big long ones, they stop, and then when that next car goes off that spline onto the next spline, they drive on.
Oh yeah.
So it seems like there can't be too many cars on a certain amount of splines. So what I've got to do is, well, I think, is make the splines shorter instead of having one big long spline. But that don't make sense to me because I've got one big long spline going the opposite direction, and that works. So, I don't know. Yeah,
I don't know.
It's nuts.
Yeah.
Anyway, welcome everybody to a rainy São Carlos, where, yeah, I don't know what we're going to be doing today. What was we doing last time we were here?
Yeah.
Did I have a contract on the go? I think no, I didn't. Well, if I did, it's not there now. Got any?
That's strange. This feels not. Ah, someone was muck spreading this, right?
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything happening on that field. It's been harvested. Yeah, part of it needs.
Plows are ready.
Plows ready?
Eh?
Did you say the plows are ready?
Some plows ready.
Oh, sunflowers, sorry.
Corn's ready to chop. I don't know about cows and stuff.
I don't know, I'm on field, whatever this is, field 5, 6.
Beg your pardon?
I'm on field 6 doing the orchard. I think this is the orchard. So the only thing they, according to what Ian's saying, the only thing they give us the passenger script for is for one vehicle. It's only useful for one vehicle.
Yeah. It'll. That's for now. There'll be more. There'll be more.
But there's more than one vehicle that's got more than one seat, haven't they? I'm sure some of the vehicles have 2 seats already.
The in-game stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
So would you not be able to use them as well?
no, because Johnson, as silly as Andy was by having, because it can't just be a blanket. In fact, every passenger has to be fitted to make it right. You can't just plonk down the silhouette of a character, a player, and plonk it on roughly on the seat. He'll be hanging out the window, or he'll be poking through glass. It's got to be positioned exactly right, and that has to be done on an individual basis. But it'll come. No, I wouldn't worry about it. I'm looking forward to the Kubota pack because, yeah, they're small and medium tractors. The largest tractor in there is quite a handy size. They're not all tiny tractors.
No,
Ian
was saying it looks like a golf cart or something.
It's a farm. You haven't seen pictures of it. It's a farm.
I haven't really looked at it, to be honest.
Runabout, like the Manitou.
Ah,
except it's a 4-seater.
To be honest, I don't really see the point of that.
And we're not sure, I think it can be configured either way as a 4-seater or a 2-seater with a carry capacity, I think. I don't know. Too much speculation about just getting some pictures.
Yeah, well, I haven't even looked at it, to be honest. I'll just wait till it comes.
Yeah. Me too. Yep.
I mean, there's no point saying, oh well, it might have this or it might have that.
No. That's why that's why I'm saying it. Not just on yet. Yes, there is one small tractor that you can use on the vines or the olives. You know, there is one small tractor, but the other two, and especially the biggest one, we use for general farm work. You know, don't know how many horsepower it is, but general farm work will be fine. Not tiny.
Yeah, well, there was Kubota ones in 715, 17, I think.
Yeah, they were mods done by someone.
Yeah, they were mods, yeah, and that was, some of them looked okay.
Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to it. I think too many people are ready to jump on Giant's throat and say, there, and without giving it a chance, you know.
Yeah.
Including myself, which I do.
I do as well. So occasionally I do.
But, yeah, no, it'll be good.
Let's hope so.
As far as paying for the season's past, that's, individual's choice. If you're that poo-pooey on Giants, then you wouldn't have done it.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you don't want the Kubota pack, then don't get it. But don't run it down, because it's not exactly how you want it.
Yeah, well, don't run it down yet anyway, because you don't know what it's going to do.
It's not even bloody well released.
Exactly, yeah. Have they even told us what's going to be in there? Like, exactly, or have they...
I think so, yeah. No, they're all listed there. There's a complete list of the Kubota equipment, yes.
Oh, okay. Because like I say, I haven't even seen it.
The preview pictures,
I didn't even look.
there's only of the first 3 or 4 so far, but there will be more. I think there's 8 altogether. I think it's 8, or is it 7? Maybe.
8 vehicles. Okay.
Something like that.
Because I know they do like a lot of what's it called? Lawnmower equipment, but no.
They do some, yeah, but they do from little to big. I mean, they don't do big as in case quad track, but you know.
Yeah.
But they do big enough for general farm work.
Medium-sized truck.
Yeah. It's too early to jump up and down about it yet.
Yeah, people still will though.
Oh, I know. But there's more to come. Supposedly another map at some stage. And if history has taught us anything, the DLC maps that come out later, like for a Platinum Edition, are always really good maps. Like Sosnovska, that was Platinum DLC, so was Westbridge Hills. And
it wasn't Westbridge Hills, was it? But that wasn't the DLC, was it? That was the main one, I think. But that's coming out. That's in testing at the minute.
Yeah, or someone else.
Yeah, well, there's 2 different ones. It says in testing. It says Westbridge Hill and Westbridge Hills 22. So I don't know what the difference is going to be between the 2.
No, the author.
Yeah, maybe they are by 2 different people. I really don't know.
Yeah, that's all we've got. See what happens.
Yeah. That's what we can do, really, isn't it?
Might be quiet Friday night. Ian's going to be late. Phil won't be here. Jamie didn't think he could make it.
Oh, Phil's not coming either?
No, the inconsiderate bugger took holidays.
Oh, God. Wait till he gets here next time. I'll have a look. Getting us down, having holidays. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone down in my books now.
Yeah? No. What are you going to do, mate?
Well, I suppose everybody's entitled to a holiday, aren't
Well, yes. let them off.
What about Josh? Have you heard anything from Josh?
Don't know if he'll be here tonight, but I haven't heard whether he will or won't. But yeah, I was talking to him yesterday.
Tractor's got a flat tire.
Has it? Okay.
It's only flat at the bottom though, so it's okay.
Yeah. Don't use that bottom bit, it'll be fine. Oh, dear. Oof.
Tired?
Literally.
Yeah, my eyes are giving out a lot. So the bloody...
I feel it.
Yeah. Thing is though, is it affects my eyes, it affects my nose, and it affects my ears as well.
Okay. So you're a real head case.
Well,
I was
yeah.
suspecting that.
I've always been there, guys. But 1.5 more strips to do and this field mulched. I had to move the other tractor away. Field 6. There was 2 mulches in there.
Oh, okay.
I think they're mulches anyway. It is a mulcher on this thing.
About 6 odd metres wide.
Yeah,
On the
little
back of the
orange and black thing. Well, I had to move the other tractor out of the way because it was set up for well, obviously whoever was driving it last time. Yeah, I hope I can sort out the traffic on because I can't seem to figure out getting to go around the bends properly, or because I don't just want traffic on one road because one street. I keep calling them roads, but they're streets.
You should be able to, but work on other maps.
Yeah, I know, but it's I've looked on people's splines and they have sort of pretty long splines, so I don't understand why mine are not working. I did figure out though, because what I've done is I've put like categories sorts of thing. So like I put like the name of the road because all my roads have names on them.
Yeah.
And I've put a transform with the name of the road. Put the splines into there. And what I wanted to do is like do the left hand side and the right hand side. So I put 2 transform groups in there. But that doesn't work. If you put a transform group, yeah, but I mean they're both they're all set at 0. But what happens if you put the transform group inside another transform group and then put spline in that? It comes up with an error. Say, I didn't actually realise that was the problem at first because it kept on saying there's a dead end on one of the splines. I sat there for ages and ages, like moving the spline around and making sure that they were all connected. And I tried it about 5 or 6 times, and then I thought, well, I'll just take it out of that transform group and put it into the main transform group of the actual road. And I did that and it worked straight away. So I know not to do that again.
Yeah. You can only learn by trial and error. Hey,
Exactly,
Gizmo.
yeah.
How are you, mate?
Hey, Gizmo.
Yeah, a bit quiet tonight, mate. No Phil, he's away on holidays. Ian's going to be late. Jamie doesn't think he'll make it. Haven't heard whether Josh is playing tonight or not.
And I take it you're at work, Gizmo, or on your way to work, should I say?
Yeah, I think so. He always conveniently has work when we're playing.
Oh no, yeah.
But to be fair, did join us on Pioneers map a couple of nights ago, so that was good.
No. Right, let's get ready.
Good guys, getting ready for work. Yeah, busy day. Yeah.
We'll let you off this time.
We are that generous.
Yeah, somebody's got to keep the economy going, haven't
Yeah.
they? Oh, are you doing slurry? I didn't know you was doing slurry.
Oh, that's right, get that field done, because we need to slurry that field as well.
Yeah, it's done now anyway.
Well, I think if we do, you know, check it. I've only got one little run to do. Yeah. And this field done, I think. Let me have a look at this field. Oh. No, I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Just needs to be seeded and rolled.
So it doesn't need any slurry at all?
No. No. No
So
slurry, no lime.
what do you want in it then?
I don't know. Oh shit, everything's parked all up at this corner. Gee.
Everything's parked where?
This corner. And I can't get to the tank.
Yeah, I can overload if you want slurry. This is full.
Okay.
You can fill up from this.
Might have been in a bit of the wrong angle or something. Can you get to that? Yeah.
Yeah. So was you all? Have you all been playing on this in the week? Have you?
This map, no.
How come everything's all over the place?
Because that's where we left it. last week. Yep. You and I were, I think, mulching.
Well,
I can't remember who was doing the slurrying. I know I was mulching. Was the case up there? Was one of the tractors with the mulcher on it?
no, I think it was the case, not the classic, the case and the. I don't know. Can't remember. I've just put them back. I've just put them back as well. Yeah, got the case and the fence.
Yeah.
So what do you want in that field then? That you've slurried now?
This field here.
Yeah.
Don't know, as I said. Never see what we got. Not much of that.
Oh wait there, it's already. Oh no, that's.
Huh? Is it already seeded?
I don't know. It says not.
No, it's not seeded, mate.
5 and 6.
Yeah, that's right. 5 and 6 got nothing in it. 7's ready to harvest. But we'll get seeding first.
Well, it's raining anyway, so we can't harvest. 1 sec.
No. So in the little field, hang on.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. Field.
In the little field, yes.
We could wait in the little field.
Wait. That's this one.
Start on that. Now you've got the seeder, not the planter.
Yeah.
Only asked because you were confused with your food.
Yeah, I did jump into the. I did get a planter first though, I must admit.
Just check around this field. I'm sure I've got it.
That's not even a seed. What am I doing? Do I need to put the thing on the front as well? Does that work with this?
Yeah. You don't need to put it on if you think you're going to have enough seed to go. But I would. Because it's a weight and a seed tender.
Yeah.
She's struggling up that hill. Yeah, it's all got. Come on.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, fantastic.
It's unlucky.
Oh, probably can. Already full. Okay. That point, not. Where is it? Yeah, he's only got 4,500 litres, and that's with the extension thing on the front.
Yeah.
You did say wheat, yeah?
Wait, yeah.
Better not plant somewhere else then, will
What the hell? Oh, I hate that.
What are you doing? But what did you do?
The boom instead of the damn thing.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
It's a pain when that happens.
Thing.
It's never happened to me, though. But
No, or not.
only because I don't use it. But now you've got the easier way to do it. It's, I suppose it was about to use with it. The only thing is, though, is that small tanker. It's just too small, isn't it?
Which one?
The one that you do the headlands with.
Oh, no, but there's no other sprays. Well, there's a smaller one.
Well, that's just a reason, though, isn't it? You don't want it smaller.
No.
Because I think even doubling the capacity on that wouldn't be much good. Because I'm not even sure what the capacity is. Is it 10,000? I think.
Yeah, 10,000.
And say even 20,000, you still wouldn't get round the field once.
Rummy, bad operator always blames his tools.
What tools?
That's what
I'm not
Gizmo
blaming
says.
any. I'm not blaming any tools.
No.
I'm on about the little tanker. It's too small to go around the headlands of these fields because the fields are so big.
Yeah.
I don't know. Having a go at me.
We wouldn't do that, mate.
Yeah, much. Hold on a second. This is not using. It's not using any seed. Why is it using any seed?
Have you got it turned on? You haven't done any
Of course
seeding
it's
yet, mate.
turned on. I've gone around the headland.
You have to cultivate. That's not a direct seeder.
It hasn't been called. You never told me that.
No. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. You just told me to seed it.
Oh. Sorry about that. You did. Hello, mate. It serves a purpose. Plus, you won't breed slurry. That's true. What was I going to say?
Don't know.
Something insightful.
I did that very much.
Oh no, definitely insightful. You didn't ask me that. You said, "What do you want seated in?"
Well,
I
yeah,
said,
because you said that field 5 and 6 need seeding and rolling. You didn't say that they need cultivating.
Oh, they have to be cultivated first. Oh, sorry.
I don't know.
My mistake, mate. Sorry. I'll get out of my bloody way. Jeez.
Well,
It caused a major accident.
you saw me coming, and you still reversed into me.
Couldn't see my rear vision mirrors, mate. Sorry.
What? I was in front of you.
Yeah, but I was looking behind me.
Well, that's not my fault. So do both of these fields need cultivating?
You were referring to Johnny's. My what? My what? My bad operator. I wasn't blaming anything.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at that. Bloody hell. Jesus.
I was trying to overtake you.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad you don't have a license if that's how you overtake in real life.
Well, no, I was
blaming
trying to overtake, and then you moved. So, because I thought you'd stop for a reason.
I did. To
Exactly.
look at the chat.
This old girl's struggling as well.
It's hilly,
Huh?
and it is hilly, and it is wet, which changes the physics, believe it or not.
Yeah, in real life it does, but I didn't know it did in the game.
Yeah, you'll lose a bit of traction. Haven't you ever noticed that if it's pissing down rain and you fly around a corner that you've flown around 20 times before in the dry, that you actually slide around that corner now because it's been raining half the day?
Yeah, actually, I never even thought of that.
Off to work, mate. Okay, you have a great day.
Yeah,
Night.
have a good one, Gizmo.
I hope it goes well for you, mate.
Catch you later, mate. Hopefully you'll get a bit of leave soon. A bit of a reprieve and you can join us for a bit.
We just had a week off. Typical, that's what I said. Today's his first day back after a few days off.
Oh, that's right. Didn't he say he was doing some gardening work or something?
He's doing a gardening thing? Yeah, I don't know. You're telling the story.
I'm sure that's what he said. He said he had a few, because the last time we were playing, he was in chat, weren't he? He came into Discord. He said he'd been lumbered with some gardening work or something.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm catching you up, John.
Hey?
I'm catching you up. I'm trying.
Yeah, because you're doing the shorter route.
I'm
up the
trying
inside.
Try not to catch you up.
Bloody hell, I don't know.
Need you a bit of headspace now. But it's not a shorter route though, is it? It's exactly the same.
Not. If you were right dead centre behind me, you wouldn't catch me. But because I got to go longer around the corners, that's how racing cars work, mate. You cut up the inside on a corner. Always catch a car drifting wide.
Yeah, that's true.
Same principle.
Driving
well, you can
101
start going up and down on this side here, and when I get around to the other side, I'll go at the top of the field. Okay. Yep.
Okay. So what? 180. We on 180 going across here?
I think so. Should be at 0. 360. But this field isn't square on this side. You may have a little bit to come back on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh no, it's not 180. 180 goes up into the top corner.
Yeah, you want 0, that's what I said.
No, not 0, what should I say? I'll put it on 0, it's taking me to the top corner.
Good. Well, that's good.
190.
Flip it with the button.
Oh yeah, what is it again? Alt and...
Alt and...
Yep. No, it's not 90 or...
No, that's what
0?
I said. The field isn't exactly where it lays down. Well, I said you'll have a bit to fill in.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to make up my own.
Oh, I never do. I just put it at 0 and go up and down, and then fill in the bit that overhangs. The top of the field here is at 0.
So you want me to set it at 0?
No, well, either you can do it, make your own ankle up, that's fine. But the little bit that you're going to miss is going to be in between the two of it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll set it to 160.
What I mean?
Yeah, I'll set it to 160 because that's going straight down the field from where I am now. Well, more or less.
Whatever makes you happy?
Nothing.
I noticed.
Well, 160 is going along like the line of the road, more or less.
Like, if you're happy with that, you can do the A plus B and then make your own angle if you wish.
Oh no.
Too complicated?
Yeah, sometimes that doesn't work.
No, it works for me when I do it. But anyway.
Well, I haven't tried it in this one. I only used it in 19. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. With the royal pain in the neck, so
you gave up, said stop it.
yeah, I just use the set angle. I just point the tractor to wherever I want to go, which direction I want to go, and then look at the number down at the bottom. Whatever that says, that's what I set it to.
Oh, yeah.
Much easier, like it.
Oh, you can be lucky to get the right angle. It's still not perfect. Won't be. Not unless you do the proper A plus B plus C plus D plus angle and run and go forward and back.
Yeah.
Slightly to the side. It's fine.
Stick your tongue out the left-hand side of your mouth.
Yeah.
If you put it in the right-hand side of your mouth, it doesn't seem to work properly.
No. No, it's always the left.
I think that missed a little tiny slither all the way along. Yeah, they did.
Well, that won't seed, so don't worry about it. It's only a little sliver.
No, I want about along the edge of the finger.
Yeah.
I'm going to get it all anyway. My OCD won't make me. Let me miss it.
That's it.
Yeah, I think that's done. Sure, I think. Oh, that's right, because I didn't do the GPS until I got part way down the field. That's right, missed that. Good. There was a news report on today. Hey, rubber burner says hi all, can't stick around, still at work, just wanted to pop in and say hi. Yeah, well, there's only two of us here at the minute, mate, so
yeah.
Quiet.
Everyone else has had the night off, apparently.
And I noticed your map's in for testing with Giants already. That's good, mate. Three working days it says for mods now to get tested, so maybe by the end of next week. passed the first round. Oh, that's good, mate. That's good. So all they do now is they test it for consoles, don't they? And if there's no scripts or anything like, excuse me, no scripts or anything on it, it should pass the console test.
Oh, there isn't any scripts on it that I noticed.
No, I know,
Standard
that's
stuff.
what I'm saying. I'm saying if there's no scripts on it, on any of the mods, they usually pass the the console test. What? Go down, you plebhead. Yep. Still fail for PC. There's multiple stages for the system.
Yeah.
Oh right, so it hasn't completely passed the. When you said it's passed the first stage, I thought you meant the PC stage.
No, there's about two. There's 2 or 3. I can't remember how many. 2, 3. Can't remember.
Yeah, well, when the mods I've put up, it comes up and says it's passed, but we're running the test again, and then they usually do that twice, I think, and then they do the console testing. And I think they do that twice as well. But it should pass, mate. It should pass. Did you figure out the horses?
I hope he just put the bigger pasture down. I don't like that little pasture.
I think it looks nice though. Inside anyway.
Yeah.
I mean the outside just looks the same as the normal the big one.
Yeah.
I think 4 rounds they do the self test, then check what other image issues and whatnot, then single player test, then multiplayer test, then console test. Ah right, okay.
Well, there's some maps that seem to don't bother with that. They just go, yeah, she'll be right. Like that one I told you, the fine test a couple of weeks ago, that none of the animals worked.
So do they do more testing for maps than they do for normal other mods then?
Well, I
your
think
life
they
and
have
they
to.
duplicate your issue, but perfectly every time. Really? Because the problem we were having is, well, you saw we couldn't open the gates, so I don't know. No idea. Did you try it in multiplayer though, on a server, or did you just try it single player? Because it might work in single player and not working work on a server.
Should.
There's different parameters for vehicles, scripts and maps. Oh right, okay, I didn't actually realise that. I thought they just did the same testing for everything. Yeah, I thought it was just like one run of testing, whatever testing they do, and then they do the same thing for everything. But then again, they can't, can they, if you think about it, because they can't do the same tests on a tractor, for instance, that they do on a map, because there's different things on a map, isn't there? Did you not read
Yeah.
the mod guidelines? Well, yeah, I skimmed through them. Oh, you don't have access to a server. Ah, okay. Well, see, that might be the problem. It might just be a server problem, not
Shouldn't
a
be
single
though.
player. So,
Shouldn't be. If it
well, it
works in
shouldn't
single, it
be.
should work in multi.
Yeah, but you know how the game works, don't you? Never works how
Oh
you
yeah, if
want
it
it
can have
to.
a hiccup, it will. Yeah.
If it wants to have a hissy fit, it will have a hissy fit.
Oh yeah. Who knows if we had a save gone out and came back in, it possibly could have worked.
Yeah, might have done,
So am I stopping, am I?
if you don't mind.
I do.
Just, gotta go. We're still on once on off. Check again. Oh, okay, mate. Well, you have a good day, whatever you're doing.
Yep. RB, take care, mate. Don't work too hard.
Yeah, 'cause it's like middle of the afternoon, isn't it? Up there,
Yep.
I think.
Yeah, it's, yeah. Early after.
Yeah, I know they've got the mod guidelines on there, but you know, I just sort of skim through them. I didn't sit there reading them meticulously.
You would.
I'm one of these people. I mean, I know there's other people out there as well, but I'm one of these people that, you know, when they say you update a program, it says terms and conditions have changed. Do you accept? I just click accept.
Yeah, I don't read too much of that either. It's too bloody long.
Yeah.
That's why I
Oh.
tend to wait.
Yeah. I
Because
know.
for other people to get something before I get it, in
Mhm.
case there is something fishy about it, find out about it, and then just go, yep. Scroll down for about 15 minutes to get the I accept down the bottom of this bloody great long document trying to cover their own neck.
Well, with the Apple terms and conditions, I think they said something like 109 pages,
Yeah, cover their own throats.
and somebody actually sat there and read them all.
Well, I'll never read them because I'll never own an Apple. So, not the problem. There you go, mate. You got the last little bit.
Oh, thank you. You're going to do the big field down the bottom now as well.
That's what I plan to do, mate. Yeah, you can see this if you want and then join me.
You want to do it in the rain?
Seed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
It's up to you. You can join me now or you can join me when you're seated. Otherwise you'll be seeding and then seeding. But that's, like I said, it's entirely up to you.
Yeah, and I'll join you now. can set this to 0 now, can't I? Because you... Whoop.
Yep, that's what I've done. Well, not 0, the other way. But I had it on 0, I just flicked it.
You haven't got it on 0 now, you've got it on 90.
Yep.
Okay.
I was on 0 for the top field. But I'm not going to go up and down this way. I'm going to go lengthwise.
Okay.
Do 2 headlands and if you like, I'll take the top of the field again. Stay down the bottom there when we get around twice.
Yeah, well, if you do like the one side of the island, I'll do the other side.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm meaning. I'll go right around. You follow me right around. We'll go right around, and then once we've gone right around, I'll come up here, do this half up here. You stay down the bottom.
Right. Fair enough. Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Mm-hmm.
When Ian said he was going to be late, did he say how late he didn't, did he?
No, I didn't. No. Oi. Yeah.
It done off motor when you get that when you start going down the hills, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it seems to take off like in a hell of a hurry once you get to the crest of the hill there and head down. It just took off.
Yeah. Oh, little deer standing on the road all alone.
Poor thing.
It's bamboo.
Could be. Apparently they're adult deers. Not babies.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I always thought they were young deer, but they're not. They're adult. I thought, really? They're
Well,
a
that's
small
what it
deer.
says. That's what it says in the log when the game loads, doesn't it? It says adult deer.
Yeah,
But they do look like babies.
that's right. I've seen dogs bigger than them.
Yeah, they are a bit weird.
Mm. Yes, if they had baby deer running around, their comparative size, you wouldn't see them. Look like rabbits.
Yeah. It'd be nice if there was other wildlife running around as well. Like rabbits and stuff like that.
It may happen one day, you never know. Took them a while to introduce the birds. Then they introduced the deer. Who knows? Might be something else planned. Might have wolves chasing you. Might be the next thing. Coyotes.
Well, nah, because that'd have to be like something that's
Universal.
yeah, universal.
Don't say that because we don't have natural deer here.
Do you know? Oh, okay.
No. We do have deer here, but they're brought in for breeding. and
Oh, right.
me. But out in the wild, no. They wouldn't last 5 minutes.
How have you slowed down so much?
I had to stop, do that
Oh, you had to
dangle.
stop. Okay.
Plus, you're on a shorter course.
Yeah, but not that much shorter. You were like half the field in front of me.
Yeah, and that's how quickly you caught it. By taking the inside track, less distance travel.
No, I think it's because you stopped. That's why I put.
Only stopped for a second,
There.
reversed up, cut the corner tighter, and you're up my bum. But anyway.
Because when I come round the corner at the top of the field, you were like halfway down the field.
Yeah.
We all got. Oh, your guy is slower than me. That's why.
At the moment I am, yeah. I'm heading up the hill now. Slowing right down.
Yeah, I noticed.
Plus I'm about 40 horsepower short of you. And in the mud, you're going to lose traction. That's why it's slowing down so much. If this was drier, it wouldn't be this slow.
I'll let you get a bit in front.
It's alright.
Well, I suppose I could just match your speed. That way I won't overtake you, will
No, well, you still will.
I? How?
Because you've got the shorter run.
No, I mean if I don't. I mean if I'm like not right next to you.
Up really close to you, you could match speed, yeah. You wouldn't overtake me, yeah.
Oh, if I was next to you, then that.
Well, you should be able to pick up my tractor with your tractor up, as long as you're not hitting my cultivator. Come on, baby.
This action cannot be performed.
Yeah, you're too far away, yeah.
Does that come up on your screen as well?
No.
Ah, there you go.
I've done this field, like, with this equipment dozens of times, never in the wet.
Seriously?
Never been this slow. Oh, you couldn't keep up, no.
It cuts out.
Yeah, it will. You lose the distance. Well, we're nearly at the finish anyway, so blast away. Alright, well you stay here, go up, run up the top and start heading across top.
Okie dokie. So one good thing about using GPS though is you can drink your drink without worrying about hitting anything.
Yeah.
Or not going in a straight line.
Definitely. Farmers in real life take full advantage of that.
I know, yeah. I remember when was it 17 GPS came out? I can't remember if it was 15.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, 17, yeah.
But everybody was complaining. They're like, "Oh, you're cheating because you're using GPS." Do you remember when we used to play? And it was like, "You're cheating using GPS." I'm like, "Well, real life farmers use it." And they're like, "No, they don't."
They all use it. You'd be surprised to know that GPS was out in the 50s.
In the 50s, I thought it was earlier than that.
Yeah, it might have been. I watched a doco on the early versions of GPS.
Wasn't like a side thing from what's it called, radar or sonar or something?
No, nothing to do with that. It was all mechanical.
Was it?
It was mechanical, yeah. Worked off some sort of compass. Locked onto compass heading. And it was portable. You just it was magnetic, and the guy that was doing the demo of it attached it to the bonnet of the tractor and ran the cable through into where he was sitting. Didn't have a cab. That's how old the tractor was. And the other bit sort of was magnetic and stuck in where he could see, and it just had like a compass point needle.
So a bit like an astrolabe.
Oh, I don't know.
That's the things that what they have on boats. They have them on boats.
Oh,
but
yeah.
With a big compass, with a big compass thing.
Yeah. It's quite an interesting documentary. It was only 15, 20 minutes long, and it was done later. Like the video was done not that long ago, but it was just showing how they did it in the old days to make sure they got full benefit of, covering the entire field rather than missing bits because you're straight offline or.
Yeah.
And the GPS they use in cars.
Yeah.
That was around in the 60s. It was.
Oh, right then.
It was done like a cassette player. And
cassette player?
Yeah. It spoke to you through your speaker system.
Oh,
and
right, yeah.
You had to have cassettes for every area. And when you got to a certain area, you plump that cassette in. And it would say, drive along this road for 3 miles, take the first left. And you'd pause it, and you'd look, and you'd drive 3 miles, turn left, press play again, drive along this road.
Oh, right, okay, so it was like a that's interesting.
Yeah, I watched a doco on that as well. It was based in England. This guy and this little Mini were using it to show people this wonderful new invention. 60s or 70s it was.
Drive down this road for 3 miles, then replace the cassette.
Yeah. And he found it was fairly accurate to about 200 to 300 meters.
Oh, okay.
You might be looking for an address, like a house address.
Yeah.
Or something along that road,
That's the thing, though. Nowadays, people can't find anything without a sat nav or something, can they?
Oh no. Well, my generations and generations before me all used mapping. You know,
Yeah.
there was several different map atlases, or you bought at a service station on those big fold out that took up the entire front area of the car
Yeah.
to get from A to B, which was fine. That's how we grew up. And I'm sure if there was no sat nav now, people would still have to do it, and they'd be fine at it, like as good as us. But they don't need to anymore, and they wouldn't be able to do it now. It would take them ages.
No,
They get
that's it.
lost so often. But the thing is, as soon as sat nav came out and I could afford to buy one, I bought one because I used to travel a lot younger, and I mean a lot. And as soon as I bought one and used it once, every map, book, atlas in the bin. I'm never using them again.
Yeah.
So I used to hate it. On my own, it was fine. I'd hardly get lost. But if the missus was navigating, she'd have the atlas open on her lap or the map. And as we got to a corner, she'd say, you got to turn up here at the next corner. Right, I'd turn. She'd turn the feckin' atlas. Oh, I used to hate that. Can't you just keep track of it? Keep it on your knee in one way? Because I could glance over every now and again.
Yeah.
But once you turn it, I'd lose track of where I was, and she'd lose track. I think it's up here. What do you mean you think? Haven't you been following where we've been going? Yeah.
Yeah, some people are just like that, though, and some people just can't read maps.
No.
Well, nowadays nobody can, I don't think.
No, but that got me. You have to turn it. What do you mean? Why do you have to turn it? Leave it face north. And just follow it with your finger.
For anybody who was born after the year 2000, a map is a paper sat nav.
Yeah.
And paper used to come from trees. Just in case you don't know what paper is. They don't even write down on pen and paper anymore, do they? They're always like writing everything down on in their phone. Their entire life is in their phone, isn't it? So if they lose that phone, that's it. They're screwed.
If someone else gets hold of it, their entire life,
Yeah.
Technology gets smarter and smarter, but the people seem to get dumber and dumber.
Yeah. That's not wrong, mate.
Even for studying now, you study for a test or something, you use, it's all electronic now. They don't use physical, not many use physical books anymore. They have it read to them from some sort of ebook thing on tests and stuff and whatever it is.
Yeah.
And fine, and you know all about it, but 3 days later you'll have forgotten it because it was read to you. You didn't read it. When you read a book, it stays in memory because you've read it word for word yourself. It hasn't been spoken to you by an electronic device.
That's right.
It doesn't stay in your memory as well.
Well, it depends really, because there's different people. Some people remember better if they see something, and other people remember better if they hear something.
That's the majority of people. If they see the written word and have to read it to themselves in their head, it stays there much longer than have someone read it to you.
Yeah, because I remember better if I see it. And that's why I'm good at remembering faces, but I'm really rubbish at remembering people's names. You know, because obviously
Oh,
they
I'm
tell
hopeless
you
at
their
names.
name,
Yeah,
but
I'm
you
hopeless
see
at
their
names.
face. Yeah.
Yeah. Phone is the modern filofax, yeah.
Well, not for me really. I mean, um, with phone numbers, especially with phone numbers, I can remember phone numbers, but people don't have to nowadays because you just put them in your phone and it's stored automatically, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah. But, I don't know.
Technology's made people lazy.
Lazy and dumb.
Wow. Because I mean, I used to love it when I was younger. I used to love going orienteering. I mean, you ask somebody who's like in their 20s what orienteering is, they probably wouldn't even know.
No.
Do you know what I mean? It's sad, really.
It is very sad.
What are we turning into?
Mm-hmm. Oh. Half of the new generation don't even know what a country is. What's a continent?
Yeah.
How many continents? You live in such and such state or county or whatever country you're in. You live in that area. What's the area directly west? What's it called? No idea. What's north of us? No idea.
Oh yeah, but that's geography. I'm not very good at geography.
It's surprising how many people are rubbish at geography.
No, I'm not rubbish, but I mean I'm not that good at it.
Yeah. So many people are.
Well, it's like all life skills. I mean, if the more you use them, the better you get at them. So, like, if you're using maths every day, then somebody will say to you, oh, "What's 9 times 9?" and you'll recite it 81 just like that. Do you know what I mean? But if you don't use it, or like you want to use it like once every couple of months or something, then it's sort of it gets pushed out with other things, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? So it's like because going back up to these ebooks, I mean, I bought an ebook. Well, the kids bought me an ebook for Father's Day when they first came out.
Yeah.
And I used it like twice, I think, and that was it. I mean,
Or was it a storybook or something else?
no, it was an ebook. What you do, you download, you put your own books in there, so you have to get your ebooks,
right. You
and
bought the
then read
program,
them.
ebooks program, not an actual ebook book. Yeah.
No, it's like a tablet, but it's got a book inside it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. It's actually just a program.
Yeah.
And you download books to put in it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And yeah, I didn't like it. I prefer turning the pages of a book. Do you know what I mean? It's much better.
Yep.
I'm a bibliophile.
Yeah.
Yes, that means I love books.
Yeah. Really?
Yes.
I thought it was because you had a kinky thing for bibbles.
Bibbles? What's a bibble?
Exactly.
Is that officer Is that officer bibble?
Yeah.
But yeah, I much prefer the written word to on like electronic words. Do you know what I mean? I've got hundreds of books.
Yeah, I used to have a lot of books when I was younger, but I didn't read much. I hated reading. I'd start a storybook and start reading, get to about halfway through the first chapter and I go, this is shit. It's got to hold my attention. There's very little actual storybooks that have held my. There's only one writer that made me read. They were just really good books. I read from cover to cover every series. Can't remember his name because I'm shit at names, but he's dead now. He wrote fantasy novels series.
Oh, okay.
Can't think of his name. But yeah, that's the only really time I got heavy into it. But other books like dictionaries, Bible, I've read them, word for word, page by page. Dictionaries.
I read the dictionary once.
Several times.
Yeah, I thought it was a murder mystery. Turned out that the zebra did it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or the zebra.
David Gemmell. No, that wasn't him. Actually, his name was David something. But I can't remember his last name now. But yeah, it was David something. Great series of books.
Well, left a lasting impression on you.
It did. I can remember the character names in the books and I can remember parts of the story.
But not the author.
And it was a long time ago when I read them. Like I was in my early 30s. That's a long time ago.
Oh, was it on a stone tablet?
Pretty much. But yeah, no, I've read the Bible front to back 3 times. And it's one of the most boring fantasy novels ever written. And yeah, the dictionary several times, gone through, you know, page by page. And my father bought me an atlas when I was about 10 years old.
He
I
bought
don't
you
know
a
where
what?
the book is now. Huh?
He bought you a what?
An atlas.
An atlas?
Atlas? You know what an atlas is?
Yeah, yes, I know what an atlas is.
Right. I
It's
don't know where it is now.
Because you cut out halfway through the word, you see. So all I heard was at.
My God, I looked at that book constantly. Looked at every place, every country, it was so detailed, this atlas. And you know how big it was? I couldn't carry it. I had to get Mum or someone else to put it down for me, and so I could flick through the pages. It was 2 feet wide. It was 3 feet high. It was huge. And it was a good 6 inches thick. And it did every country, everything in such good detail. And I love that book.
Do you think there might have been like some sort of a subliminal message in there when he bought you an atlas?
No, well,
did you get on with your dad?
Already? Yeah, I did.
He didn't want you to leave or something like that?
No, him and Mum were separated at the time.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought just maybe just he wanted to get rid of you or something, you know.
No, he got rid of me when I was 6.
Ah, okay. But while you were at class tipping dinosaurs.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I think my first wife's probably got that Atlas.
That's
Kept
no good,
everything
is it?
else of mine.
Oh, okay.
Only let me take the clothes that were mine, which didn't, they filled like 2 suitcases. Get out. But what about my personal effects? They're mine now. Get out. No.
She sounds lovely.
Oh yeah, she's a real darling. She was. She wanted to keep the car, even though I bought it, paid for it. She wanted to keep that. I said, no, you're not keeping it. You don't need it for anything. She didn't work. I did.
Oh.
I need to go to work, Well, that's not fair. What do you mean, fair? So I decided to sell
Start
it.
stamping
I said,
the
all right,
fingers,
look,
he said,
what
no.
I'll do, what I'll do is I'll sell it and we'll go halves in the money, I suppose. And anyway, I put it up for sale and it took like 2 months to sell. And I was advertising it, constantly. It was advertised. A couple of months later, someone come along and they bought it. Then I had to get it roadworthy and pay for that, paid for all the advertisement, which I kept a track of, and paid for the roadworthy, wrote that down in the list, and the transfer papers, you had to pay for them back then, wrote that down on the list, divided that in half, took it off the total sum, and
why should you pay for it all?
Yeah. Gave her half of what was left. And she said, did you get what you asked for it? I said, yes, I did. Well, this isn't half of that. I said, no, it's half of that minus all the costs. I'm not paying for all the costs. And you reap the benefit. I mean, you're getting half the car for nothing anyway. I paid for it. And it was in my name. I said, you take this or don't worry about it. Forget it. I'll take the lot. Anyway, it was enough to buy herself a little car and enough for me left over to buy myself a little car just to get to work.
Yeah.
And, after grumpily taking that, she, like I said, took everything. Personal effects wise, we didn't own a house or anything, thank Christ. But she wouldn't let me take anything, not even memorabilia from my father, who had died. She said, you can't take all that. I need something to remind me of your father. What the? But all right, you keep it. And then I get a bill in the mail because she'd been taking care of all the bills. I worked and she supposedly paying all the bills off. I get a bill for $1,500 on a credit card that she hadn't been paying off. She'd just been using it and letting it stack up instead of paying it off week by week or month by month.
Yeah.
I had to ring them up and tell them what was going on, and it took me 2 years to pay that off. And there was another, fee on top of that. Bloody bitch.
Yeah, she sounds like a charmer, doesn't she?
Evening.
Hey,
Oh.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, late for work. I don't know.
Well,
I know
I can see.
these bloody part-timers.
Yeah.
I've been for diabetes eye check today.
Ah, right,
Oh,
okay. How did that
why
go?
isn't it- well, as she said, it will sting, and it did.
Yeah,
yeah,
where
it
they
does.
put they have to put the drops in, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah. What's going on here?
You still got blurry vision, or you?
No, it's just now coming back now. thank goodness. But she says, "Oh, turn right and go through the green door." Yeah, straight into the midday sun. Silly ass me didn't take any sunglasses, did I?
Oh God, no! I had to be let out. I've had a good half a dozen or more. I had to be let out, keep my eyes shut. I took sunglasses anyway, but even with them on, it wasn't any good. I had to put my hand in front of my eyes and get let out back to the car.
I was on the Todd, so it was like, find some shade.
But nobody went with you?
No, I went on my own. Got a taxi.
Oh, okay.
I don't drive, so...
No, I know you don't drive.
You don't want to drive with your eyes like that, mate.
Well...
No chance. No, that's very true. That's very true.
I've had that plenty of times. I've had 5 laser surgeries as well. Now that really tickles when they do laser surgery. Jesus Christ! You ever want to make a grown man cry?
Yeah.
Give him laser surgery. All like a little baby. Christ, it hurts.
Second one I've had this.
The eye test, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would imagine you've had them every year for years.
Yeah.
Yeah, my missus has them every year as well.
A lot.
Well, the last one was just down the road. The first one he had. The other ones, sort of, I don't know, a few miles down the road.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit more, and I thought, well, that's inconvenient. So
maybe it's the but maybe it's the same place. But because you're getting older, you think it's further away.
No, it was definitely further away.
Oh, okay.
I live in Withenshaw, and it was in Northern.
Ah, okay.
Technically different town.
Ah,
Even though they're connected, they sort of spill into each other, but...
Oh, that bloke's name. Those series of books I read. David Edding.
Yeah. David Edding?
Yeah.
David Edding.
Brilliant. Love his books.
Hey?
Not so.
I love his
Can't say I've
books.
heard of him.
Yeah, I loved it. He did several series.
Yeah, he did.
What books did he write? Name a couple. Name one or two. I might know the books, but not the name.
Give us a second. David Edding.
Series of books.
Oh, of course, he did Belgara, didn't he?
Yeah.
Belgara, Maleron.
Mm.
Yeah, they were good books, them. I really enjoyed them.
They did 2 huge series. There was like 5 or 6 in
Well, those
series.
are the two. Those are the 2 big ones.
Ah, okay.
They're not ringing any bells with me.
Elnium, which was the Diamond Throbe, the Ruby Knight, and the Sapphire Rose.
Yep.
And then he did Tamuli, which was Domes of Fire, the Shining Ones, and the Hidden City.
Mm.
And then he did, with his wife, he did Belgareth the Sorcerer and Polgara. I thought she was brilliant, her.
Oh, the Belgara
Not ringing
one.
any bells.
Are you missing some?
Well, I'm a non-reader, and that series sucked me right in. I couldn't
I did with
put it
me.
down. Yeah. Page
What,
by page.
what was his name again? David what?
David Eddings.
David Edding.
David Edding.
I'll look out for him.
2009 he passed.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to have to... I can't remember whether I've got them on paper. I've got them paperback.
Well, I went to the local second-hand bookstore and I was going to buy every one of his books, but he didn't have them all in. He said, I can get them for you.
Yeah.
I said, do that and I'll buy the whole lot in one hit off you.
Yeah.
But I never heard back from him.
Yeah. I
never got any of them.
What did I get?
I used to go to the public library and take them out, you know, and just rent, well, whatever you do at a public library. Forget now, it's that long ago.
I got, what was it? Belgareth the Sorcerer. I got that from the library.
That was one of my, that was one of my favourite.
Yeah, and
well, that was good.
It's when they sell their old books. And that's how I got it, and that's how I got into it.
I get all my books from charity shops. I just go into the charity shops and buy all the hardbacks. A couple of quid a book. Sometimes you get like 5 or 6 books for like £2 or something, and they're like hardback books. They're not like paperbacks. They're big books.
Yeah. Well, that's what these call the hardback, proper book.
Yeah, I've got hundreds of books. I have.
No, I don't, because like I said, I'm not a reader.
I've even got a book that was printed in 1756.
Easy. You wouldn't be able to understand that, would you?
Well, no, because it's in Latin.
Yeah.
It's a Latin prayer book. It's only a small one. It's only like a pocket book. It's about, I don't know, it's probably the size of your palm.
Yeah. Which is
a copy of the Lancashire Witches.
Lancashire.
Oh, you've got that. Okay.
That's like Old English, that is.
Yeah.
Or Lancasterian.
You know, so I've never heard anybody say it like that before.
There's a documentary on YouTube. I can't remember who did it. It's about how far back could a English-speaking British person go back in time before he couldn't understand or couldn't communicate. And it's not that far back. You may think, oh, you know, it'd be hundreds of years, you know.
Well, no, it's because of all the different dialects that are in the country. That's why.
Yeah. It's not as far back as you would imagine. Before you wouldn't be able to communicate to anyone. Not without a lot of trouble, anyway.
Like you say, it's all the different dialects, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've had to log out. This thing's juddering like mad.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
We haven't had any issues. It's been very smooth tonight.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's just my computer. It's been playing up.
Been a bit long in the tooth, mate.
It better not be.
Mine is.
Well, I had a weird issue with my PC over the last couple of days. It keep restarting, and I get a blue screen. It says we have encountered a problem. Blue screen, and then it restarts. And then when I check the error log, it says something about the error was a bug fix or something. And I'm like, okay, what's that? And so I did a little bit of research on line, and apparently if there's a driver issue or something, then that's reported as a bug fix.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah. But it would make even more sense if it told you what driver the problem was having the problem, wouldn't it?
no.
You know what I mean?
No. They can't do that because they'll lose money. You've got to get it diagnosed, take it in, and find out which drivers are causing issues.
Well, I haven't updated any drivers in the last, I don't know how long. So
No, forever. As I know, I've still got the original drivers from 3 years ago, 4 years ago. As far as I know. Probably some that have been updated, but unbeknownst to me.
yeah, but with the with computers, really, like graphics drivers are the ones that are always updating, but stuff like sound drivers and all the other drivers that are like built into Windows, then they don't really get updated very often. Like, you know,
No.
the ones for your motherboard and stuff.
No.
You got back up.
What are you doing? Going backwards?
No, it wouldn't let me reverse. I had to enable, disable and enable GPS again. It wouldn't let me reverse.
Had a bit of a glitch.
Yeah, it happens.
Does.
Let's shut that down. Come
on. On the news today, there was talking about the cost of living crisis again, as they have been for God knows how long now. And they were talking to these people, right? And they're like, "Oh, don't know what we're gonna do. Like, can't afford to eat half the time. Can't afford this," and they can't afford to eat, but they were sitting in a bingo hall drinking beer. Do you know what I mean? They can't afford to eat, but they can afford to play bingo and drink beer.
Yeah. Well, beer,
You know
the
what I
beer
mean?
must be free.
Well, yeah, it must be. I thought that's like hypocritical. I mean, they're complaining that the price of everything's going up and they can't afford to put their heating on, they can't afford the electric. But they're sitting there getting legless in a big hole. You know, it's...
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying
Good
that the cost of living crisis isn't bad. I'm not saying that at all. But, you know, if they're going to get people on there who are complaining about it, don't sit there drinking beer and shorts while you're playing bingo. Do you know what I mean? Because if you can't afford it, you can't afford it.
Ah, that's right.
But I mean, the thing is some people just like to get on telly, don't they? So,
Yeah.
fine.
Well, what was it Andy Warhol says? Everybody will be famous for 5 minutes.
Everybody will be what?
Famous for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And then they created Facebook.
We've had some beautiful weather over the last few days as well, haven't we? I mean,
Yeah, it's been nice.
yeah, it's 3 or 4 days ago it was chucking down a rain all day. And we've had a bit of wind around here, but it's been beautiful sunshine.
Yeah, Wednesday was a bit wet.
Yeah.
Yesterday was a bit hit and miss, mostly nice. Well, today's been pretty good. Right, so let's get back on again. There we go. Muted, good. Let's try again. Very quiet tonight, isn't it?
Hey, Graham. Yeah, it is.
Very quiet. Yeah, don't know.
Graham
What's
said a
going
bit of wind. That's the effects of the 1 tin of beans. Yeah, it is, yeah. And because of the cost of living prices, can't afford to heat them up, so I've got to eat them cold. So, you know.
Oh, yeah.
You're having issues with FS22. Oh, why? What's up?
Jeez, what mod have you downloaded?
Yeah, it might be a mod problem.
Is that your last pass there, Brummy?
It is, mate. Yeah.
Anybody
Can't
check
see.
the horses?
Yeah, did the horses, mate.
Not the horses, the cows.
I went and had a look at them. They seemed okay,
Right, okay.
food-wise.
Let me try and explain. You know you can get 125% with precision farming. Yes.
Bloody rare.
Yeah. Do remember though that precision farming is still having issues.
I'm lucky to get 90, 95. Most fields are 80, 85. Of a potential 100 or 110 or whatever.
The issue is I'm having is I can get 125% without running precision farming. Really? And I was reading that, and I nearly run into the little brook or stream or whatever you want to call it.
Going for a dip, was you?
Yeah, almost. It was close.
It's a pond.
Oh, is it? Whatever. I wasn't really taking any notice of it. I was driving past. Oh wait, there I haven't put my thingies back on.
Yeah, well, if you don't have precision farming active, you are going to get full yield. That's what precision farming is supposed to do. Make it more realistic so you don't get full. But you have to work for the full.
So precision farming actually cuts down the yield.
Yeah. So you don't get. You notice our fields with precision farming, you'll have good yield areas and bad yield areas.
Yes.
More conjunct to real life. Without precision farming, you're going to get an even yield of maximum plus if you've limed and fertilised, regardless of what you've done. You just lime it, fertilise it once, seed it, you get 125%. If you don't lime it, fertilise it, then you may not. But with precision farming, it takes that 100%, so-called, out of it.
Oh, okay.
Adapt to conditions.
Right.
Yeah.
Never ever got 125% or 125% without precision farming before. Don't know, mate.
Yeah, I don't know. I know that's how it works. Precision farming is to make it more realistic.
Yeah, I didn't realise it actually cut down the yield.
Ups your yields back. Yeah, it does. It does. Where it's all 100% nitrogen and pH, you'll get your 125, but it has to be perfect. Then in other areas of the field it won't be, so your yield will drop. from a potential 125 to
Ooh.
only 80 because it's bad soil there. Without precision farming, all the soil is equal. It's all perfect. So you're going to get maximum yield.
Right, okay. 98 and 100, yes, but not that much sure. Oh, okay. I don't know, Matt, I really don't know. Or maybe maybe if you've used precision farming in the past, because I know like with some mods they leave XML files in the game folder, don't they? So
Yeah, they do.
maybe it's left the XML an XML in there. If you're not using precision farming, try looking in there and deleting it if it's there, and see if that makes a difference.
All your field info will be in there.
Well, I know like courseplay, for instance. I know that leaves something in there because it leaves all your courses in. Well, it used to in 19 anyway. Leaves all your courses in an XML file. So I would assume it's something
There's a lot of
similar to
mods
that.
do. A lot of mods do.
Yeah. So maybe
Not sure, I
precision
think
farming does
GPS
as well.
does. If you could bloody save the courses, please. Can't.
Well,
Well, you can. Can't friggin' load them.
no. This one is my production farm. Never used precision farming on that one before.
Well, that's fine. If you're not using precision farming and never used precision farming, then it's going to be good yield, no matter what you do. So, don't know.
Well, that trailer
Seems
back.
strange.
I don't know, maybe it'll, maybe it's a known issue and it'll get fixed in an update or something, I don't know.
Yeah, but if he's not using precision farming, then it won't get fixed. It's what it is.
Ah, right, okay, I'm with
You know what I mean?
you. Yeah.
Precision farming is not going to fix something that precision farming isn't doing. If he's never used precision farming on there, then that's nothing. It's just normal game.
Use VIP manager. Well, I don't know what that is.
No idea.
Never
Don't
seen
use-
that before.
Don't use that. Don't even know what it is. What it's supposed to do. IP manager. That sounds like
VIP manager.
VIP.
VIP.
manager.
Yes. Give you
Dunno.
tasks to do, but make you money. Oh, okay.
Alright, never heard of it.
No, is that something that's on ModHub, is it? Because it's not something that I'm familiar with.
Nope.
It is on ModHub. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, don't know, maybe
I've never
maybe it's
heard of it.
causing a conflict. Don't know.
Yeah, because I mean, when we played without precision farming, you go into the field and it said the yield was plus 98% or plus 100%, didn't it? It was never 125. So I don't know.
It is. It can be over 100.
Okay. Well, I've never seen it over 100 apart from with precision farming. So I don't know. What a Scooby. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're getting 125% without using precision farming, just go with it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I wouldn't get fine.
Whoa. Crazy stacking.
Crazy stacking. What?
Yeah.
Does do that, mate.
Five pallets high of eggs.
Yeah, it's a bit much, isn't it? You would think.
I would say so, yeah. I'm wondering whether to put the oil on to balance it. Is that bad?
Oh, you mean on the trailer?
Yeah. Sadly, it sticks it all on the front, doesn't it?
No, that's not good, is it?
Yeah, stacks to the maximum height. Each stack at a time, which is wrong. Don't like it when it does.
No.
I mean, it's all right if you've got like 30 or 40 pallets, you know what I mean? Then it doesn't really matter,
Yeah,
does
it's
it?
alright, that.
Right, I'm going to go and get a coffee. I shall be back, gentlemen.
Okay.
Did get some bad news off my doctor too after a blood test. Oh, okay, I missed something. A good example of this mod will be that it will ask you to grow and deliver 6,000 litres of corn to X delivery point. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds interesting. So what was this bad news that you had, mate, from your blood test? I am diabetic with test results of 53. Diabetes result is 48. Ah.
Yeah, I've got to go for a diabetic blood test.
Yeah, my missus has them all the time.
Yeah. I haven't made one yet, but... I suppose I better.
Yeah, she hasn't had one for a while, actually.
The thing is, instead of sending you a text, can you ring the surgery to make an appointment so you can have blood tests? Why don't they just ring you and say, you need blood tests, can we make you an appointment now?
Yeah,
To get in touch with them, you wait a week.
exactly, yeah. It's nuts, isn't it?
Let's find out where the best place for eggs
There
are.
might be freezing my heavy goods license while they stay. Really? Oh, that's no good, mate.
Oh, bakery. Does the bakery take oil though?
The bakery, no, it's only the what takes oil?
Co-op, supermarket or wholesalers.
Oh, no.
is the wholesaler?
The wholesaler is the one that's down the bottom of the go down to the bottom of the road and turn right. You know, from the main farm.
Oh right, yeah, I know. It's the one Johnny put in, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got an exclamation mark.
You haven't got an exclamation mark.
Milk. Got 8 hours for milk. I'll
Oh,
check
okay.
that in a minute. Yeah, the milk contract's still going.
That's okay, I might enjoy it more walking behind the truck putting things in. Yeah, well, instead of driving. Yeah, you may do. Well, that's right, because you've gone back to work for them now, haven't you? Well, yeah, it is less stressful. Yeah, I did actually forget that. But the thing is, like, really, at the end of the day, at least it's a job, and it. Do you know what I mean? It might not be your choice of job at the minute, but it's a job at the minute. So, you know, 2 weeks off. Oh, you got 2 weeks off? Oh, okay. About let's go back to it. Yeah. Well, I know you weren't happy when you were there before. What made you go back after you left? The fun of watching them grovel so hard. Yeah. I would have made him do all the groveling and then still said no though. I mean, because they weren't the best people in the world in the first place, were they? What did you say here?
That's not very nice.
Well, yeah, well, this company he works for, they're not very nice anyway.
Oh right, that's different.
Yeah, he's been telling me about it for a few years
It was
now.
your comment, really, not his.
Huh?
It was more your comment than his.
Oh. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. The way they've treated him in the past, if they'd have treated me like that, I'd have made him grovel and then just say, no, I'm not going to bother. I won't come back. Right, okay.
Ooh, 55 grand. Nice.
Yeah, plus 2.5.
Right.
Well, nearly 2.5.
grand. Bad going, is it?
What was that for?
Nice. Eggs and oil.
Eggs and oil. Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess somebody's having fried eggs.
Yeah. Plenty of oil, plenty of eggs.
I'll tell you what I bought last week. You know them air fryers.
Yeah, I've had one a while. Well, a while. A few months.
Yeah, I bought mine, and I'll tell you something, I cook everything in it now.
Yeah.
I cook everything in it. Yeah, it's so good.
You can do cheese on crumpets in them.
Oh, can you?
Oh yeah. You can do virtually anything with an air fryer.
Yeah.
Well, I've got one. It's got a grill on it as well. It's got like it's got 8 presets, I think. So like it's got like a preset thingy for chips.
Oh, I didn't put anything like that. I just turn a dial and let it cook. Set the temperature.
Oh, well, my son's been trying to talk me into getting one for about 2 years now, and I saw this one in Argos, and I thought, you know what? If I'm going to buy one, I'm going to buy a good one. Because there's no point going halfway, is there? You know what I mean? So it's either buy a good one or don't bother buying one at all. It cost me 125 quid. And
I think I paid 25 quid.
I'll tell you something. It's 125 quid, and it's the business. It's you can just press a button, big thick steak, and it takes 10 minutes to cook a steak. Where it would take longer than that usually, if you put it in the frying pan.
Nah, not if you right.
But it depends how thick the steak is.
Or how well you, or depending how you want it cooked.
Well, yeah.
I like mine well done.
Don't need the money really. I'm doing it for fun. Catalogue shops. Yes, other shops are available, but that's where I bought mine from.
And shut hours down. We don't have one anymore.
Oh, mine's in the.
It was a big shop in the area, and they shut it down.
Yeah. Well, mine's in the local Sainsbury's supermarket. So.
Oh yeah. Sainsbury's moved them all into.
Yeah.
Sainsbury's, obviously, but.
My Friday, I can use my mobile phone when I'm not even at home. Oh, you got the Ninja, have you? Did you get the Ninja?
They're supposed to be good.
Yeah, I was gonna get that one, but they didn't have any in stock, so I got the Tefal one. And it's air fryer and grill. It's good. I like it. I like using it. And the food tastes much better as well. Because I mean, like, if you have like say you fancy a chip butty or something, you got to sit there, you got to wait for the oil to heat up, and you got to put the chips in, you got to wait for them to cook, and that could take like 15-20 minutes. By that time you're not even hungry anymore. You put them in the air fryer for like 5 minutes and they're done. You know what I mean? And then just sit, wash, eat.
Yeah, I love my air fryer too.
Bang everything in it and set it up. And just start playing with it. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, the one I've got, you can actually make cakes in it as well. I'm not sure how you'd make a cake in it, but it's got a cake setting.
Right, okay.
And on Sunday, I actually put a whole chicken in it. And it cooked it to perfection.
Yeah.
I mean, in the oven usually it takes about hour and 45 minutes, something like that. Put the chicken in within press the chicken setting, 1 hour and it was done. That was it. No missing.
Yeah, no, they're marvellous. Marvellous little invention.
Well, like I said, my son's been trying to talk me into getting one for years, and after he saw that we'd got it, he was like, well, let me know how you get on with it. And when I was telling him, I'm like, yeah, I'll do this and I'll do that, and he's like, see, told you, you should have got one a long time ago.
Yeah.
And he was right, I should have. Excuse me, I'm sitting here in a puddle. Oh, you're sitting in a puddle? Why are you sitting in a puddle? From the mouth-watering effect of food talk. Oh yeah, tell me about it. Talking about food.
Right.
Salivating.
Oh, lovely.
Plus got an extra £3 on top of that.
Yeah.
55 grand for eggs and oil. That's how we got onto cooking.
Yeah.
Fried eggs going on.
Yeah.
Good. Very good, mate.
What do you put in that field, Johnny? Oh, sorghum. Yeah, this field's it's going to be a lovely shade of green when I finish with it.
How's that?
Well, I'm looking at the mini map, and as I'm going over it, every little bit keeps going green. So it's going to have
Nice.
it's going to be well fertilised. Shouldn't need doing again either.
I usually don't fertilise them. Don't need to. Well, unless it's extreme, like a really bad soil, may have to.
Yeah.
After the seed sprouts, may have to give it a top up.
It's another good yield, so I think. Yeah, I hope so.
Nearly got that one done, have you, mate?
Yeah, not far off. Just got to do the last little corner at the left-hand side.
Right.
And then I'll come and help you if you like.
Good.
Oh, what did we...
I shall pick the roller up and roll the field brummy's just done.
I hate when it does that, you know.
What?
My seed had just turned itself off again.
Wrong.
Weird.
Yeah.
I think it's something to do with GPS, you know, because it only happens when I'm using GPS. When I'm not using GPS, it don't happen.
Oh.
But saying that, it's the first time it's happened. So today.
Uh-huh. Oh, this is the first field you've fertilised today.
Seeded, you mean?
Seeded. I mean. I know what I
Yeah,
mean.
yeah, but usually when I'm doing that big field down there, it's not usually with this seeder though. It doesn't usually happen with this seeder. When I'm using the planter on that big field there, certain areas of the field it always happens.
Can't say I noticed. Well, I could say it hasn't happened to me, but I can't remember if it did. Been that infrequent.
Oh yeah, it doesn't happen like all the time, because obviously you're not seeing all the time, but that's probably why you wouldn't notice.
Mm.
It does happen quite a bit.
No, okay.
But like I say, I think it's a glitch in GPS or something.
Cool, bro.
228. Haven't got enough. Oh well. There's a hay contract for 228,000 litres. We don't have enough.
No.
We only have 178, I think it is.
Whoa, what the?
We'll probably need that hay anyway.
Yeah,
That
we
we've got. What's wrong, Bummy? Hey.
I have no idea. I've got the line active, right? And then all of a sudden, it's like I went over some sort of a bump or something that wasn't there, and my tractor went sort of weird.
No.
So I went backwards, and then went over it again, and it went over perfectly. So. See, that's because
Operator
I was.
error.
Well, no, it's
Yeah.
nothing to do with me. I was just going in a straight line. I had GPS on. I couldn't do anything different. The tractor just seemed to go like up a bump or something, or hit something that wasn't there.
Yeah.
Wait till he carries on driving when you disconnect. That's even more
Oh,
fun.
it's done that a few times.
Right.
It's a pity the 17 version didn't come out for 19 and 22. Because that was a brilliant one, that was.
Oh, the GPS.
Yeah,
Yeah, the 17 one was fantastic.
yeah.
This one's better than nothing, and
Well,
it is a job well done. But sorry, the original
But see,
author
it's again.
was better.
What the hell is that?
Right?
That is weird. Actually,
Is it one of
does it?
those?
It's not. It's not the tractor. I think it's lifting the. Something's lifting the seed or something.
It's not one of those things I have trouble with.
Oh.
You know, those trees that jump out in front of me when I'm driving along.
Oh no! I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle of the field. It's nothing to do with the. It's not a tree.
Have you finished this top field, Brummy?
I've just got like a little bit left to do. Because I mean, if you were watching my stream, you'd see what happened, but it happened twice in the same area. I don't understand.
But if I was watching your stream, I wouldn't be able to do what I'm doing.
You'll be concentrating.
And what's more important?
Obviously, what I'm doing, vastly more important.
Right, all done now, mate.
Righto.
Right, you say sorghum. Oh, what's the symbol for sorghum?
F1 menu open. Tells in
Oh.
there, it's easier
Yeah, I think that is
than guessing the
sorghum.
wrong one.
Yeah, sorghum. I thought it was the right one. I'd better go and fill up anyway. So I'm running out of seed. Am I anywhere near that? Nope. Really? Got there eventually.
Ooh.
What? Right, you on 0 again, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not 0. It's the direct opposite of 0.
90.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you already done that. You on your second headland now?
I haven't done the second headland down the bottom yet. I'm going to do it when I get down there. I'm just squaring this end off.
Okay,
And then I'll do the...
I've looked on the map where you are. I'll know where to go. Oh, right, okay.
If you come and set your GPS up to me, we'll meet middle rather than have a little striplet or an overlap.
You do?
If you want, you don't have to. Doesn't matter if we got a little strip in the middle or a bit of an overlap, I suppose.
Well, you're gonna have to turn your cedar off then because I'm.
Well, you want to follow my tractor tyres? Is that what you want to do?
Oh, yeah, would help.
Yeah?
Yep. And then old home, isn't it? There we go. Should be it. You're right.
Right. You're going to come down to here? You're going to make me go back up? You pain in the ass.
Back down to where? I'm going to go on the other side of the field. You just go up and down. What?
Yeah, I'll have to come back up and start seeding again. Instead of you coming down and joining my seed line, I'll go back up.
Well, my seed is not even unfolded, so...
Just can't get... Ah.
No,
Oh, try painting a bit more. You might get better stuff.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, rephrase it. We just can't get the servants then.
Mm.
Mm.
No responsibility or care given.
Yeah.
I'll turn up. That'll do.
Hey, at least I turned up.
Well, that's true. Oh, like all these other slackers putting work, holidays, and everything else before it. Jeez. And having a life. How dare they have a life? I don't have one. There.
What one of them are?
Well, it's usually the bit that happens before you get married.
Yeah. Yeah, so true.
Don't let no missus hear me say that. Though.
The door shut though, didn't you, Brummy?
Oh yeah, the door's shut. The door's definitely shut.
Doesn't risk anything.
Yeah, well, I can't be too bad to her though because she's had some bad news today.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not filming any more Neighbours.
Oh no.
What a shame.
Oh no, that's exactly how I felt.
The world must be desolated, or whatever the word is.
But the thing is though, is it actually made headline news. It was all over the news.
How long has it been going?
25 years.
Oh, it's been going so long. I think I was a kid when it started. It feels like it.
No, it's only been 25 years.
Yeah, I know, but it feels like it's been on that long. Like Days of Our Lives. And those other ones, General Hospital and...
Singing for the Queen. Or at the Queen's concert, anyway. Oh, God,
Who was? Sorry, mate, I didn't hear the start of that.
Jason Donovan was singing
Oh,
at the concert. So, God,
Yeah.
God, I thought it was supposed to be a celebration.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
She could always watch that that other Australian soap that's been going on for about 15 years or something.
Well, not home and away.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
yeah.
one's still going as well.
Yeah,
it's
that's
still going.
That's still going.
Jesus, it is crap.
That's coming from us.
God, it's crap. I mean, Neighbours was really, really good, and I will admit that for about the first 5 years. Then it just got tedious and boring and repetitive, and oh my God, I'm not watching this crap. And but the other one, oh my God, it was just crap from episode 1.
Can't say I've ever watched either.
You're lucky. That Home and Away, it's about a little tiny country community with about 500 people, 1,000 people in it. Tiny little country place. And I mean, it all the murders, the rapes, the affairs, all the shit that happens in this, everyone in town must be multi-bloody offenders. Because there's not that many people, supposedly, in this tiny little place.
Well, it's a bit like Miss Marple, isn't it?
Yeah.
She lives in this little place and there's always something going on.
Or
It's
like
just ridiculous.
like Midsummer Murders. I mean, it's set in a little town, and there's probably about 3,000, 4,000 people live in this town, and it's been going on for about, I don't know, about 10 years. The town must be empty by now, because every week there's a murder.
Yeah, well, I live in a town, 3,000 to 4,000 people. Well, it's about 4,000.
Yeah,
and
is there a murder every week then?
No, the history of the town, and the town goes back, the town was founded in the late 1800s. There's been 2 murders.
Oh, okay.
Oh, 3, sorry. 3. 2 in my lifetime. Prior to that, there's only 1.
Oh, okay.
Now, let's make a soap opera about that. That'd be exciting. Bloody hell.
I did hear something on the news today, though, that they found what's his name? James Stewart, King Stewart. They found his ship from the 17th century or something.
Oh yeah.
And it's been missing all this time. He survived when it sunk, but nobody found it. And these 2 brothers, they were searching for it, or somewhere in Gloucester, I think it was, off the coast of Gloucester or something, and or Gloucestershire or whatever, and they said that they've been searching for it for like 7 years, and they found it.
All the new mod scanners now, what do they call it? There's a special scanner now that will scan under the surface.
Oh yeah, the ones that do the ground radar.
Yeah, they search underground. It's got a special name. Got a special name. I don't know what it is.
Geo, isn't it?
LiDAR detector.
I don't know. I've always heard it referred to as ground radar. That's all I've heard it.
Right.
But I mean, it might be called something else. But they can't use that for water, though, can they? Because water's too dense.
No, they can. I'm sure they use the same sort of technology. Because I've seen pictures of sunken vessels using the same technology, where they find lost cities and villages, that's nothing's visible above the ground in it.
But yeah, not underwater though. They can't do it on water. They can do it underground.
They're the same image. But I'm saying they're exactly the same image. I've seen pictures of sunken ships under the water using the same. Well, it looks like the same picture, identical.
Okay.
Geophysics. I'm not sure. That doesn't sound right.
No, I thought it was called LiDAR.
No. You'd have to put Time Team on. That'll tell me where it's from.
Time Team.
Well, they were forever you weren't they?
Yeah. That hasn't been on for ages, though, that has it?
Well, all they're going to do
is... Tag Team Wrestling?
Time Team.
Oh, the Time Team.
Yeah, it's a group of
I thought it said tag team.
archaeologists.
Mm-hmm.
Baldrick.
Yeah. One of his cunning plans.
Yeah, I watch quite a bit of ancient archaeology stuff.
Yeah.
Kind of find it fascinating.
Yeah, me too. Indiana
I'd like to
Jones,
go
Lara
to an
Croft.
old. Yeah, them too.
Yeah. Right. It's time I made the wife a cup of tea. Should be thinking of cut her throat.
Okay.
I'm fine. I've got a cup of coffee that does 2 cups, and the cup keeps it warm for about 3 hours. So I'm
Oh
fine.
yeah, travel mug.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah, my coffee don't usually last that long.
You can use them for cold drinks too, you know.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
Right, should be back shortly.
Okie dokie.
I wouldn't put beer in it though. Blech.
I don't drink beer anyway, so I wouldn't put it in.
Not any longer, you know.
Well, no longer. It's been a long time since I drank beer.
Been a long time since I've had any alcohol.
Yeah, well, me too. For me.
The only time I have it now is when I go around to my daughter's for Christmas dinner.
I don't even have it then.
Oh, I only have one.
And that's only
Like a
because I never go
stop.
to your daughter's for Christmas dinner.
Well, that's right. Like what we call a stubby. I'll have one stubby.
Yeah.
Only because they pay for it. I don't have to.
They're the small cans, aren't they?
Oh, that's a tinny.
Oh, right, okay.
Stubby glass bottle. Small glass bottle.
Right, yeah. I know.
Little bit. They hold a little bit more than a tinny does.
Yeah. When I was younger, a friend of mine, his mum used to drink this stuff called barley wine. Don't know if you've tasted it.
Yeah, barley one. Yeah, I haven't tasted it, but yeah, I know of it.
She had some in the house once, and he bought 4 bottles out, and it's like, yeah, I'll try this. I'm like, what is it? He goes, it's barley wine. I'm like, barley wine? I'd never heard of it, and I opened it, and I tell you something, it tastes like bleeding petrol. It was horrible. One mouthful, it just burned the whole of your throat out.
Yeah.
It was disgusting. And I'll tell you
Might be good for
something.
your sinuses. Maybe you need a mouthful of that. That'll clear your sinus. Right.
Hey, I tell you something. One mouthful, that was it. I was all over the place. I was flat on my back. Really, really strong. It's something
I
like.
think it may be a bit old.
Huh?
Might have been too old. Might have been fermenting for 10, 20 years.
Well, probably. But it's I think it's something. Well, it was something like 35-40% proof or something.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember the exact number, but it was strong as hell.
Rocket
And
fuel.
yeah, I'm convinced you could have Just tipped it in a car and it would have drove. It would you could have used it as fuel.
Hmm. Yes, there are some beverages like that. But you can run your vehicle off. Not that you'd really want to. You wouldn't have a vehicle for very long.
No. But yeah, I don't do any of that stuff anymore. I'm a good boy now.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh yeah.
You found other ways to be wicked, I'm sure.
What are you suggesting?
Nothing. Yeah. No, I don't. I used to, when I had money, when I was working, I used to have a few beers on a Friday night and maybe one or two on the weekend, but that'd be it. I would never get drunk. And during the week, I never drank. And the only time I really got a bit tipsy was for a celebration or, some sort of get together. Even then, I never got to the point where I was drunk. Not since I sort of backed off when I was about 35. Then occasionally I might get fallen over drunk once in a blue moon, after that. When I stopped working, I stopped drinking.
Well, when I was single, many years ago, back then, they'd have two different opening times for the pubs. Like they open in the morning, and then they'd close in the afternoon, and then they'd open again in the evening. And what I used to do is I'd go in the morning, because I mean, the owner was a mate of mine anyway. I'd go in the morning, he'd close up, and then as he closed up, and I stayed in there, and I just kept drinking all day, and then when the pub opened again at night time, I stayed drinking all night as well. Like I said, I did have a problem back then.
Yeah.
But not anymore.
Yeah.
I learned
you wouldn't have survived. You wouldn't have survived. You would have killed yourself over here, mate, if you lived in this town. You did that. Back then, when I was younger, from the ages of 16 to 30, there were 5 pubs and 2 clubs in a town with 3,500 people. How they ever stayed in business beyond everyone's belief, but they did. They all did really well. Town of drunks, this place. And when you did a pub crawl, I don't know if you have them over there, pub crawl.
From pub to
have
pub.
2 or 3 beers and walk out and go to the next pub, 2 or 3 beers, walk out, go to the next pub, 2 or 3 beers. By the time you got the last pub, Jesus Christ. All club,
Yeah. My dad, when he was younger, from the place where we lived in Smething to Birmingham city centre, it's like one big long road, got one main road, and the road is about 3.5 miles long, and along that road there used to be 27 pubs.
Jeez.
I know. And
our
he went on a pub crawl, him and his mates, and all they did, they had half pints in each pub between home and town, and then they went to a pub in town.
Yeah.
27 pubs in 3.5 miles.
Yeah.
I mean, most
Yeah,
of, well, nearly all of them have gone now. I think there's only about 3 left.
Yeah. There's only 3 pubs left here. One burnt down conveniently, and the other one shut down. But back in the day, they were all in the same block.
Yeah.
You'd be on one corner block, there'd be one. Then you'd go to the next corner, there'd be one. Then halfway along the street was another one. Then on the next corner, there was one. And they were like that right around in a circle. The problem was one of the clubs was about 1.5 miles out of town, and the other one was about 1/4 mile. So to get them all, you would have to start at the one that was 1.5 miles out. So you'd have to walk 1.5 miles, go and have some beers there, then cut across to the other one that was 1/2 mile or 1/4 mile out of town, have a drink there, then work the block, go around the block. It was a fair track. You got your exercise. You needed to drink by the time you got the next one.
Well, for my 21st birthday, I started celebrating the day before my birthday, and I finished celebrating on the 2nd of January. Because you know my birthday is in December, 15th of December.
Yeah.
So I started on the 14th of December celebrating, and I finished celebrating on the 2nd of January. And I was pretty much drunk the entire time.
I'm guessing you never worked.
Not back then, no. Well, I did, sort of. I did. Yeah.
When you turned up.
Yeah, when I turned up, yeah. But yeah, like I say, all that time is behind me now.
Yeah.
Because you know when you say about Ice being a terrible drunk.
Yeah.
He's a pussycat compared to what I used to be like.
Yeah.
So I mean, if I was still drinking now, I wouldn't be doing this for the start.
No. Everyone would know the real you.
The old me.
Ah, yes. Past tense. I wasn't a bad drunk. I used to get very, very, very chatty, and then I'd fall asleep. That was it. Sometimes wouldn't even make it home. I'd just get tired, curl up on the ground and fall asleep.
Yeah.
On the nature strip or on the side of the road. Oh, I'm too tired. I'll have a little nap.
Thing is though, is no matter how much I drank or how drunk I got, I always remember what happened all the time.
Yeah.
Which was probably not a very good thing. Sometimes some bad things happen.
No, not for me. Nothing bad ever happened.
Oh, not me causing it, like, you know what I mean?
No, no.
Ooh, right,
Oh, good check there.
no, I think that might have been
First check of the night.
auto save or something.
Yeah.
3 hours ish.
Mm-hmm.
That's about right for an auto save, isn't it?
No, every 90 minutes it auto saves.
Oh, every 90
The
minutes.
server. The server does every 90.
Yeah, so yeah, so 3 hours. It's about time for after 3 hours, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. No, it's been good tonight. Very smooth.
Welcome back, RB.
No, he's in yours now. I see. Phew.
Well, he did speak to you about 2 hours ago, but you never answered it.
It hasn't been in mine tonight at all. He went in yours when he was at work. That's fine. I know where it's at. Mm.
Well, it's just he knows I'm going to talk to him, that's why.
I always talk.
Eventually.
Yes.
I was just about to leave for Johnny. It took you long enough this time. What? What are you talking about? Right, I'll tell you how long. I'll tell you how long it took me to answer you. No, I'm not having that at all. 3 minutes? That's not a long time. Mind you, it's for me, really, isn't it?
Yeah. I've got an excuse. I have to turn my head sideways to look at the little laptop that's got the chat on it.
Ah,
That's
is that what it is? That what it is?
I think that's why it's got a delay, such a long delay too, before I get the chat.
You have to turn your head.
Yeah.
So I've had some fun 3 times with your friend. It's a time. Oh, TMI, mate. TMI.
I didn't hear that comment. You're too busy chuckling while you're talking.
He said he could have had fun 3 times with his girlfriend in 3 minutes.
Mate, you wouldn't last 3 days.
How do you? He might do. How do you know? He might be a stud.
No staying powder. No staying power.
I'll get the next row, Johnny, because that should be the last one on the way up. If you want to clean up, want to clean up the other side of the island.
Yep.
Because we should be synced, so I should get
Good.
all of it.
If you line it up properly, if you only need to be a slight bit off, and then from one side of the field it ends up being big.
Yeah, it looked okay to me anyway.
Yeah, I know. You did pretty rough. Didn't even have the cedar unfolded.
Didn't need it unfolded.
Or
I already had it set to the right width. All I needed to do was get it on the right line.
So it should be right there.
It should
As
be.
you say. We shall see.
Depends whether your tyres are the same thickness as mine.
Yeah, that could be an issue.
It could be.
How's that rolling going over there, Ryan?
Look at
Nearly
that.
finished.
Spot on.
Yeah.
We're going to do the chopping after this?
Yep. Do the
No.
rolling, mate.
I thought Ian was doing that.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to do this one big field on his own,
We've only got one roller in there.
and we're not chopping it. We're harvesting it. So I said it was ready for chopping, but we're not chopping it.
Okay.
We're going to harvest that one.
Okay.
That's
Because when
big
you said
field
it,
over there.
when you said it's ready for chopping, I thought
Yeah.
yes, we can chop it.
No. We will be chopping a field next time around, but our silage bucket's still got silage in it. No one's emptied it.
Oh, right. Now we should just be able to skim past each other.
Uh-huh. Because you were so accurate. Oh dear.
Well, I'm on the same. I'm on exactly the same line as you.
Uh-huh.
Hold on,
Yeah,
right there,
perfectly.
There is,
right
there is
there.
exactly the same. And what am I going to wait here for?
I'm
I'm
gonna go.
off the GPS line now.
I'm coming down
I don't
this.
know.
I'm coming down this line, and I should be on this GPS line. There you go. See, I'm not doing any extra, so you've probably got your thingy set different.
Oh,
It's to do with the GPS and the width of the machine.
yeah,
Yeah.
the machine might be bigger than a GPS is letting on.
Well, I
Bloody
I just did auto width, so.
Yeah, so did I.
Oh,
But that doesn't mean anything. I mean, there's a set of rollers we use on one of the other maps. It says 6.2, but we set it to 6.5 because it'll do 6.5. It'll even do 6.6, but to be safe, we put it on 6.5.
Oh, you
But
mean
GPS
it doesn't? The
only
GPS doesn't
6.2.
go to the end of the implements.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, okay. I never actually noticed that.
It doesn't do the implement. It does the what's the name? The width of the thing that's in the mod that tells it how wide something.
Oh, right, yeah.
Right,
Oh, no,
this
no.
one that I'm using,
Yeah.
it's actually wider than the rollers, but the GPS is offset to one side. So one side hangs over the line, the other. So whoever's done the width and height and whatever working widths have got them slightly out of place.
Yeah. Can happen.
Yeah.
Oh, too close to Brummy. See to turn itself off.
See, that's it. I told you it happens.
They're very, very rare for me. Oh, you could have kept going.
Well, if you
Oh, no, you can't talk. Jesus.
There we go, look.
Bloody hell. Hey, did you see that video that I posted of that really big cedar?
No, I've not seen that one yet. I watched the other one.
That is spectacular. That is absolutely spectacular. Bloody brilliant. The driving is brilliant. He's probably using GPS, but still brilliant. You think, because there's trees in the field, and you think he's going to hit that tree, but oh, perfect circle around it. I can't remember how wide it is. God, it's wide. Brilliant video. What do I put it on? The other stuff? Is it other stuff? Yeah, there it is. The largest air cedar something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Largest air cedar.
Damn. There. How wide is it?
Which channel
My
is it
God,
in? Which
wide.
channel is it in, Johnny?
In mine, under videos, other.
Videos other.
Oh, this is the CD you needed on Western Australia, 16 by.
Oh,
Christ, it's wide.
check it out. Solid screws.
Doesn't actually say how wide it is. Idiot.
Probably just want you to guess.
Yeah, probably. It is effing huge. It looks like Australia too, like the countryside and the trees. It's in Australia.
Is that an Australian measurement? Effing you.
Yes, it is. It is, mate.
What's the source of that film, mate? Oh, it's effing huge.
Yeah. Yeah. Common measurement here in Aussie. Well, if you want to harvest so badly, won't you harvest that other field, mate?
Well, I'm doing the rolling.
I can roll. Oh, all right. Do the rolling.
I'll go around the headland, Ian. Okay.
Right, so.
I thought you wanted to harvest. Okay. There is a
No,
field ready to harvest.
I just thought we were doing that that corn. We were chopping that corn. That's what I thought.
No. No. No, it's harvested. Oh, the cedar doesn't need repairs. Right? It does after I drop.
Well, yeah, usually.
Hey. Oh, Jesus, that's a cedar though.
But the Amazon one.
Hey, the one in the video. Bloody.
Oh, I don't know what you were talking about, did I?
Oh, it makes this look like a bloody garden lawnmower, this seed.
It's advisable to do two at the top and the bottom for me.
Yeah, well, I'll just go all the way around twice.
You don't lift that roller, so give yourself plenty of room. Just turn
Yeah,
with it down.
I know. I noticed that when I unfolded it.
Yeah, it unfolds and drops to the ground. There's no
Yeah.
lift arms on it.
What's the size of this thing? Is it like 12 meters or something?
No, I think it's bigger than that.
Is it?
24.58.
20. Oh, okay.
Well, that's as wide as you thought.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sunflowers. No. Well,
What, in the sunflower field, yeah. You feeling alright, Johnny?
no, I was just laughing.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. Laughing at your zany comment.
Okay. So I'm zany now, am
Oh, hell yeah. So zany. I couldn't compare it to any.
What's the key for auto width?
Right?
The key for...
Alright.
Oh. I
I
thought
usually
there was...
open it up. Give it auto with
No, I thought there was a short...
Control and S. I use Control and S. There may be, but I don't use it. I use Control and S. Auto with. Set the course. Because otherwise it'll tell you, you don't have a course set.
Auto width supposed to be Alt-R.
Alt-R. Oh. I've already done
Yeah.
it now, so... I opened up the menu. But I'll try and remember that for next time. And Giants don't usually release any mods on Saturdays, do they?
No.
No, but it's Friday.
Yeah, today.
Yeah, there's been some out today.
Yeah, that's been today.
Good updates.
What are you waiting on one?
Yeah,
Huh?
my map.
What one's that? Hey?
My map.
Well, you haven't told us it's been testing yet, is it?
What's it? I told you I put it in like 3 days ago.
And so you think it's going to be released tomorrow?
Well,
What?
I hope so. It won't be though, really, because they don't do them. They don't class the weekends or working day, do they? I don't think.
No, they don't.
I could hope.
You could do lots of things, and I guess hope is one of them.
Yeah. It is.
Pardon me.
Oh, I suppose if we have to.
Blame the coffee.
I don't know about you, Johnny, but that didn't sound like coffee to me.
Well, it's the results of drinking coffee.
Oh, okay.
Is that the best way of describing it?
Might be Irish coffee.
Oh, I wouldn't do that if it was Irish coffee.
I like a bit of Irish coffee and cream. Lovely.
Yeah.
I just used to prefer the Irish. I never used to have the coffee.
Shame we can't change the angles with keys.
The angles of the what, mate?
You know your GPS lines, it's a shame you can't change the angles by just pressing a combination of keys.
Oh, you have to do the A and the
Yeah.
A and B, yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe there are settings for that.
I'm not seeing any, but it'd be nice.
I lock onto current heading. I don't know.
Mm.
Align with current heading, something like that. Might be in there. Who knows?
Yeah,
Never really looked myself either.
really.
Yeah, that'd be good if that was in there.
No, sadly.
Well, the other one used to be like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The other GPS was far superior to this one. But as you say, I mean, at least he released this one. At least we've got one that worked. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. No,
It's a little It's a little glitchy, but it's better than nothing.
Hell yeah.
And it's not that bad, really.
No. It only has a little fit every now and again, which is, you know, normal with electronics.
Hey, Henry. How you doing, mate?
Hello, Henry. Everyone's going to your channel tonight. They can all get knotted.
Johnny's feeling hurt.
No. They come on my channel when you're not on. That's fine. But when you're on, yeah, I know where your loyalties lie. I see.
Well, they can't come onto my channel when I'm not on, can they?
Well, no.
So they have to go second best.
Well, that's right. See, they only probably come onto my channel after they check if you're online. Then they go, oh, he's not. Oh, I suppose I better watch him. Ugh. No.
See what you've all done now. You've all upsetting.
Feelings. It's alright, I won't start crying until after the stream.
Joke time. Okay. Yeah, I read that
Oh,
one
good.
that you. I read that one you whispered to me. I had heard it before.
Which one? About the 2 tampons?
Yeah, yeah.
I have heard that before too, but not for a long time.
Oh God, no.
Pissed myself. I was like, yeah, I remember that now.
3 ducks walk into a bar. The barman goes to the first duck and asks, "What's your name and how are you?" And how are you? And the duck says, "I'm Huey. I have been in and out of puddles, can't complain all day." And he goes to the second duck and asks, "What's your name and how are you? How are you?" The duck says, "I'm Dewey. I'm Dewey, and I've been in and out of puddles all day, can't complain." So he goes to the third duck and says, you must be Lois." And the duck says, "No, I'm not."
I'm puddle. I'm puddle. Yeah.
I'm Puddles.
Yeah. Yeah, know that one too. Hey,
Yeah,
I
I've
got a
heard that
joke.
one. I've heard that one before, but not for a long, long time.
Yeah. I got a joke. This guy walks into the bar and he orders 15 beers. And the barman puts down 15 glasses of beer for him. And he starts drinking it really, really fast. And the barman says, "Jesus, mate, why are you drinking the beer so quick?" And the guy goes, "Well, if you had what I've got, you'd be drinking them really quick too." And the barman says, "Why? What do
Yeah,
you got?"
I know this one.
75 cents.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good joke too. But it's an
Yeah.
old one.
Yeah.
Oh, the old ones are the best. Well, some of them.
Well, they are. Most.
Yeah, they don't make them like they used to.
Well, you
Yeah,
can't because you'll
certainly
offend
don't.
someone.
Oh, God, yeah. God forbid. Hurt somebody's feelings.
Oh no. Poor babies. Howdy. Got an old, well, it's not old, but it's Chubby Brown. I don't know if anybody knows who Chubby Brown is. Well, Ian probably does.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, years and years ago, the Queen and Fergie, they had Princess Fergie. She had Sarah Ferguson. They had a big problem, didn't they? Like they had a big falling out, and
where the hell the trailers gone?
huh?
The little trailers.
Don't
Probably
know.
the
Yeah, probably.
I know they're at the side.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think they're parked here. Yeah. That's all right.
Yeah,
Moved them there.
Out of the way, yeah. No, good spot.
and
Mate,
this
stick a little sheddy. We have one the right size.
Yeah.
and this one day, Fergie goes to the Queen's because, "Oh, I apologise for everything I've done and said in the past. I really hope you can forgive me." And she said, "Oh yes, sure, I'll forgive you. And just to prove it, here's a one-way ticket to Paris and the keys for the Mercedes when you get there." You don't get that one, did you?
Yeah. That's as funny as, funny as paint drying.
Yeah.
That can be funny sometimes.
Yeah, it was what I thought it was funny.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, it was funny.
There's only one thing wrong with Fergie being in the royal family, and you know what that was?
You're on.
She acted like a normal person.
She did what now?
Acted like a normal person.
Yeah, she weren't a normal person.
Normal people didn't agree with the royal family.
They were saying on the news today, like they get the headline. It said from the palace to selling the big issue, and they said Prince is out selling the big issue, and I thought, hey up, Andrew's found a new job. But it weren't. It was Prince William. He was giving out. He was doing like the. Something for Soccer Aid or something, selling the big issue and stuff.
You notice Harry didn't get front row seats with Meghan.
No.
Yeah, when they went to the cathedral,
Yeah.
it was Charlie and William.
Yeah, well, it was only the working royals, weren't it? That's why.
Well,
And he's not a
You don't
working royal anymore, is he?
Royals work.
Well, they
Yeah.
do. They do actually. Well, some of them do or not.
Yeah. 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 Mm.
Harry gets privileges as well, though, don't he?
Hmm. I mean, it's classed as working, even though they don't really do a lot.
Mm.
Well, they're ambassadors most of the time, aren't they?
Yeah.
I heard that they don't, like, for example, for the royal family of Britain, the British people complain a lot because they cost a fortune in, to keep them. But apparently they don't. The general public do not. None of their money is used to go towards keeping the royals. The royals earn their own money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got nothing to do with
No, I think what
money or all that.
I think what
No,
you're on about, Johnny, is because
University
years.
students
Yeah,
know everything
yeah,
that spread the rubbish.
yeah, but I think what Johnny's on about is years and years ago, people used to complain that the Queen never used to pay taxes, but now she does pay taxes on her. She pays taxes on her own money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But she never used.
I
She never
complain
used
about
it.
that.
Yeah,
But the
that's
church pays no
yeah,
tax.
that's one thing. Yeah, but that's one thing that they was
Business
complaining
pays
about.
no tax. How dare they go crooked the Queen?
I know,
At least she's there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Where's God showing up that he's doing his job so he doesn't have to pay tax? What a load of crap. Why don't big business have to pay tax? What a load of crap.
Mm.
No. I'm not saying I'm a fan of the Royals, but I've got nothing against them.
Well, I like the Royal
Like
Family.
like I've mentioned before, when I used to go to primary school, we used to sing "God Save the Queen" every assembly, and I found nothing wrong with that.
Well,
But apparently now it's evil.
yeah,
or
but I mean,
something.
the immediate royal
Bullshit.
family, like the Queen and her family, like sons and grandchildren and that sort of thing. They're okay. It's all the hangers-on that do my
Oh,
head
yeah,
in.
yeah.
You know, like
Malcolm.
what? Like you've got the Earl, who's like 750th in line for the throne. You know, why should we give him money? Because we have to pay.
Yeah.
They have to be paid, and they get paid out of the public purse. Now, why? The main royal family is the thing that all
Yeah.
all the people come from abroad, all the tourists. That's what they all come to see. They don't come
Yeah.
to see like some earl who's like who nobody even knows. You know what I mean? So
No.
we should just get
No,
rid of all them ones.
that's wrong. I agree. That's wrong. They should be making their own money.
Well, they should, yeah.
And sure, if they do fall in line for the throne and they get coronated, then okay, that's fine. But not until then.
No,
The immediate royal family, yeah, but they do earn their own keep.
they do, yeah. But some people just love to complain about the royal family, but they don't realise how much money they actually bring in from tourists.
Oh yeah,
Because millions of people every year come to this country just to see Buckingham Palace or Windsor
Yeah.
Castle or things like that. Do you know what I mean? And if we didn't have them, they wouldn't come, would they?
no,
No. Mm.
no, I got nothing against it.
Is this on to it? I hate this time of year. I really hate it.
Yeah, you'd hate it over here then. Summertime.
I don't know. It's a different type of heat, isn't it?
It's not
Yeah, I
supposed
know
to
that,
be your
but I mean for your allergy.
station. Pollens.
Yeah, but are the pollens not different in different heats and stuff? Doesn't more heat
Yeah, it'd be a
neutralise
different
pollen?
pollen, but yeah. But if you've got a bad reaction over there, you'd still get some sort of reaction. Might be a different one, but you know.
Just wish they'd bring out a wonder drug that cures it.
They probably have. But why would they do that? They'd waste a lot of money if they did that.
Yeah, that's true.
They'd go broke.
NHS won't be able to afford it.
It's just like diabetes. If they brought out a cure for that, they'd be down millions.
Yeah.
Cures don't make money. Remedies and so-called research does.
Yeah, well, saying that though, they were talking about on the news the other day that they're actually trialing something that can cure diabetes.
Been talking about that since the 80s.
Yeah, but this is like they've already like done some tests, and they're doing further tests now just to see how effective it is. So
They might be able to find a semi-cure for type 2 diabetes. But type 1, they can't cure that. So they say.
well, maybe the only way to cure it really would because insulin is produced by the pancreas, isn't it? And if your pancreas is not working, maybe they can find a way to do a transplant, because I mean
They've already done that.
They've already done that.
And it worked. But it's not recommended.
No, okay, why not?
Well, because it'll cure diabetes.
Plus what now?
Can't do that. They can't cure diabetes because it's too much of it around, and they'd lose so much money. I'm sorry,
but...
I'm skeptical, but if there's a really bad disease or where a drug becomes a dependency, they won't get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm not talking about. Yeah, but I'm not talking about the big companies. I'm talking about like things like the NHS and that sort of thing, like the medical services, because obviously, if they've got X amount of people that suffer from diabetes, that is a lot of money, right? Now, if they get cured, that takes the strain off the medical practitioners, then, doesn't it?
Like that from it.
Well, you never know.
It'll reduce the funding because they don't need it.
Yeah, it all gets fed down. You're quoting the NHS, but the big companies feed them.
Yeah.
Make sure that their product are still being sold. Christ, back in the day, I don't know, they probably still do it now, but back in the day, big companies used to pay doctors to make sure that they pushed their drug, that they recommended their drug, and I'm sure they probably still do it now.
Yeah.
Use this one and we'll give you wink wink nudge nudge under the table, whatever it might be. And if you don't believe that, look back at the cigarette company. They did that with the doctors. Hey, look, if you recommend our cigarettes, we'll give you this, we'll do this for you, you know. And they did. Back in the day, doctors used to prescribe pregnant women or women with, what's it called? What's that? Everyone's got it now. Depression.
Yeah.
Recommended to take up smoking. They got depressed while pregnant, take up smoke.
Yeah, that was like 40, 50 years ago though, weren't it?
Hey.
Yeah, but that's what still happens today. I'm quoting cigarette company. But the big medical companies were doing it back then, they're still doing it now. Use our drugs. I'm using cigarettes as an example of, you know, big money making people get kickbacks to push their product. Jesus, when I was 12 years old, I think, all the way up until I was about 16, 17 years old, you'd go to the doctor's, walk in to see the doctor, he's sitting behind his desk smoking. And from the age of 12, the doctor would offer me one while I was being in there, and I was only 12 years old. Would you like a smoke?
RB said this is a depressing topic. Yeah.
It is. It is. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't like to cover real world issues, but if it's brought up, I have to give my opinion. Still going then, guys? Yes, Gizmo?
Yeah, we're still going.
Still going. Still doing the thing. Corruption runs the world, mate. Corruption runs countries, governments. It's all corrupt. Everything. The whole planet. The whole bloody planet.
Think we should blame Ian for Johnny's rant. Yeah, I think so too, mate.
Blame me if you want.
Hey, I could have had an artificial pancreas inserted that would guarantee to last my lifetime, whatever little life I have left. Not a problem. No more insulin. Well, I'd still have to have insulin, right?
Yeah.
But I would be guaranteed to be more healthy and better regulated and less prone to having
less grumpy.
Yeah, maybe too. Yeah, diabetes does have a lot to do with that, mate. And but I can't have it. Why can't I have it? Because it costs 50 grand. $50,000 for the artificial thing, plus the surgery to get it put in. And there's no guarantee I won't die while I'm under. Because diabetes will die while they're put under anaesthetic.
There we go, guys. If we don't want Johnny to be so grumpy, we've just got to raise 50 grand for him to get a new pancreas.
Yeah, there you go. That ain't gonna happen. I mean, even for minor surgery and that, they use a local anaesthetic. They don't like to put me under, which is fantastic. I really love them, watch them operate on me. Not.
Better than Sally.
Well, yeah. But no.
Yeah, I've actually seen it though, where they've done operations on people's brains while the people have been awake.
Yes. Well, they have to. Some of those operations they have to.
Some of them they have to be awake, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, that's just mental.
Well, it is a mental operation, isn't it? Brain.
Yeah.
Finishing up.
Yeah. There's one little tiny strip left after I've done this row.
No, sorry. Any major disease, there won't be a cure for it. Even if they come up with one, it'll be put under the cupboard.
Yeah.
There'll never be a cure for cancer, diabetes, anything major like that, ever. Sorry to burst everyone's bubble. Facts of life.
Oh, you're so cynical.
No, I'm a realist.
Gizmo says, why have an artificial pancreas if you've still got to take the insulin?
Yeah, but I'd probably be prone to use much less insulin than I do. People, they're losing money on that.
Yeah, but it don't make sense that if you've got an artificial pancreas that you still have to take the insulin. That doesn't make sense at all.
No, you got to fill it up with insulin, and it monitors your blood levels all the time.
Ah, okay.
Oh, there are two different types. That's one of the types. Anyway, there are two different types. I think there might be one that actually works like a pancreas. But they have had pancreas transplants before that have worked. They tried it, from my knowledge, twice. Both cases worked. 100%. But they won't do it on a wide stream thing. Why?
Well, at the end of the day, you're swapping one drug for another anyway. Because you're going to need one so your body doesn't reject the implant.
Well, that's
Well, I don't know, because there was something they were talking about 3 or 4 weeks ago that somebody had. What was it? I think it was a heart or part of a heart that was done on a 3D printer. It was actually printed out with a 3D printer and implanted into his body.
Yeah, that's right. They can do that. Yeah, 50 gram, mate. You obviously don't know how much insulin is. I get it. It's all subsidised, but without the subsidy, 3 months of insulin would cost me something like $2,000, and that's just for 3 months. If I wasn't subsidised, if I had to pay full price for it, $2,000. It happened to me once. I walked in to pick up the insulin that I ordered, and they said that'll be, I think at the time it was, that'll be $1,300, thanks. I said, what? Oh, that's a surprise. And I said, I've never paid that much before. Oh, hang on, let me check. Oh, your Medicare card's expired. Really? Since when? Well, I don't know, you'll have to call them. So I left the insulin at the counter and went and had a fight with Medicare. Then went back and got it. And paid $15 for it. Instead of $1,200. So that's what they charge. The big companies charge to make insulin. So they're going to lose that money. Regardless of how much I pay for insulin, that's their charge for it. So they will lose that money. So that's why it costs 50 grand. They want to make a big bite straight up. If they should start using less insulin, they're covered. Health has got nothing to do with it. Yeah, that's right. And I'm not going to live that long. And I'm happy enough my diabetes, knock on wood's been going good for the last 5 or 6 years.
Get a little ray of sunshine you are tonight, don't you?
I am. I just ended with a good bit of news. Everything's fine.
Right, what's next?
Other work. You
Yes.
could go and top up cows, straw, hay, and silage in the robot.
There's a
Please.
Vehicle down there, isn't there?
Yeah, should the case.
Yeah.
The class would be down there.
Let's take this thing off.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. I didn't know whether you were going to make it or not.
No, I wasn't going to make it to the end of the row, mate. No.
Oh.
You could dump some of that, probably a trailer or two, probably that one trailer could go into the oil factory. The rest could go into storage.
Right, okay. The new weight been released for this. An international harvest.
A new what, mate? Sorry?
There's a weight on Mod Hub, an international harvester weight.
No. Got the IH brand on it or the Haste brand on it?
Yeah.
Okay. Going for the sympathy vote tonight, I guess, mate. No, that's right, mate. I've lived with this stinking disease for 58 years. See, I'll get over it in the next few, I'm sure. Been sick many, many a time. It's cost me 5 jobs. Killed me 4 times. Yeah, I'm doing well.
Well, you're still breathing, that's a plus.
Just.
You're always a glass half empty sort of guy, ain't you?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a big part of that.
Biggest issue I have with diabetes is that drug users get free drugs and free needles, where we have to pay for our drugs and we have to pay for our needles, but druggos get needles for free. That's fair.
Yeah, it sounds fair to me.
And it doesn't matter, like compensation-wise, like I have the insulin to pay for, which granted isn't that much, it's subsidised. Needles I have to pay full price for, and any other medications for diabetes I have to pay. I don't get compensated for that in any other way. So if they, the pensioner next door got X amount payment from his benefits, I get the same as he does, but I have more expenses to stay alive. Diabetics don't get compensated at all for an illness that is not their fault. That, well, you know, you can't self-inflict diabetes.
No.
All these jokes around, oh, be careful how many lollies you eat, or if you eat all those...
Because you'll catch diabetes, like you can catch it.
That is so insulting.
It is, yeah.
You really want to fight people that say that.
Right, be back shortly.
If you eat from the time, say you're a teen, till the time you're about 50 years old, if you eat a lot of lollies, a lot of sweet things, yes, it may cause late set diabetes, which is a very mild case. Take a pill and you watch what you eat. That's it. And it's nothing compared to full-blown diabetes.
We've run out of straw, by the way.
And you wanted to sell some?
I don't know what you were about. I never mentioned selling straw.
I thought you did. Oh no, it was hay. Sorry.
I never mentioned that either. That was Ian. He wanted to do it for a contract.
Oh, so I get names wrong. Yeah, I told you I'm terrible with names.
Yeah, right.
Was one of you. So we need more
Well,
draw.
I have 12,306 litres left in the trailer here, and that's all we have.
Yep.
That's it.
You're giving that to the cows for the robot?
Yeah, I've just put it in for the robot. Yeah, I've just filled the robot up.
Righto. That's cool. That's cool. Well, we'll stick a bit of barley in this field. We've got wheat in the other one. That'll give us a bit of straw.
Well, it should do.
And then the big field next time we'll plant maybe oats and something like that in that one. And that'll give us plenty of straw as well. Maybe canola.
Oh, why am I going there for silage?
Foliages are still in the bunker, mate. You'll have to use a loader. Fill the trailer up.
I thought we had conveyor belts for that.
And we had conveyor belts there, yeah.
Oh, what?
But Wonko didn't like his. That's why we got conveyor belts and a loader, but the loader's handy. I think Phil did it last time and he used the loader, filled the cows up. But yeah, the conveyors are there, set them up. They came up with the idea today where people can buy a house with their benefits getting ready for election. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he says I wouldn't be able to buy an outdoor toilet with my pension. Like you to buy food. Even if you could, there's no houses over here to buy. The housing market's just terrible.
Yeah.
If you want to sell a house now over here, it's a prime time. Can't get a house to rent. Can't find apartments or flats or anything like that to live in. And you can't get permanent residence anymore because of that. Very rare. You might be able to get a house on a contract for 3 months, but then it's up for renewal again, which either means they're going to price you out of there or charge you more because they can, because there's less houses to get. You'll notice that when houses start to fill up and there's no houses available, the price skyrocket for rent because they can. Because you've got no alternative. Oh, well, stick this place. I'll go and move down the road because it's cheaper.
Exactly.
Nowhere to go to. Jesus, Ian, that was your fault. I'll blame him anyway.
Well, the robot's off working. Where's the info trigger? The info trigger's not showing.
What do you mean?
You know, when you walk up to the cow barn, or when you walk up to like productions, it comes up in the bottom right hand corner and says how much.
Yeah, it does there too.
Well, it's not showing up for me. Have I? Is that turned off on mine or something?
Well, that's how I found out when we first loaded the map. I walked over there to have a look.
Field info. Ah, there we go. The field. It's part of the field info. There we go. I want to see how much mineral feed is this way. Oh, 16,000. So everything's full. And they've got 97,000 litres of silage anyway, so.
Yeah, that's alright then. Don't worry about it.
Well, I've already started putting some in the trailer, but I'll just use whatever's there now. Whatever's in the trailer, because it won't be a lot, because it takes forever to fill it.
No.
There you go. So don't even put 40%.
Okay.
Right, so now they've only got 59,000 litres of hay in there though.
Oh, well, we've still got hay.
Have they? Yeah, it's just the straw we're running low on them. Well, it says straw twice here. It says 20,187 straw, and then underneath it says 59,821.
Yeah, there's two lots of straw. One's for the robot, and one's for
oh, for the manure, isn't it?
garbage.
Yeah, which I actually thought we weren't going to use, but yeah. So
We are using, got 20,000 straw for the manure, which is fine.
what are we doing with
That's
this
fine.
manure? Are we using it for?
We're going to be spreading it out on the grass field each time by a manure spreader.
Oh, so it's just being kept for the grass field. Right?
At the moment, until, unless we need it for anything else.
I mean, like to put on your sandwiches or something.
Yeah, right.
Is Farmer anti forbidden mods?
Hey?
Is Farmer Andy's site forbidden mods?
No, that's another place.
Who's his forbidden mods then?
Mineral feed, the robot's got 3,100 litres.
Yeah, I know.
You could put a bit more in. While you're down there.
Well, I wasn't.
Just
but-
saying.
Wasn't, but
No, that's fine,
I am
Dave.
now. I'm there now.
Forbidden Mods is another place. I can't remember whose site that was. I used to use it a fair bit. Back in a long time ago.
There's a little trailer somewhere.
Yeah, there should be a little yellow one that Wonko bought for little jobs like that. What about Forbidden Mods, mate?
Oh, it's just it's a Class Lexion collection. You know the ones that were numbered? They were around in 17.
Oh yeah, the number. You could put a number on the side of the harvester. Yeah. Good for big farms.
Yeah. Seems it's been released again on Forbidden Mods.
Been to that site for a while. There was one modder on there that I really liked. Did some good stuff. can't remember his name because it's a name, and I don't remember names.
Mhm. Sure,
There was one mod I really liked, and he had it out for 13, 15, and 17. Yeah, I can't remember what it was either, what that mod was even.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wonder if that's working. You know, the rotating blah, 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 watering system.
The rotating watering. Oh yeah, the irrigator.
The irrigator, that's it. Yeah, there's a on Forbidden Mods called Kate Vendy. Apparently it's a French map.
Oh, okay.
Large granary. Anyway, they've got the rotating, I'm assuming rotating irrigation system. Whether it's working is another matter.
Oh yeah. There's a few maps around with the irrigator on it, but they don't work.
They took a whole trailer
And-
full. 30,000 litres they've got now. No, 31,000 litres.
Yeah, that's enough. Don't give it any more.
I won't.
You'll overfeed it. Cost us a fortune. It'll get fat. Because that stuff is not cheap.
Yeah, but I'm only using what's in the thingy anyway. I ain't going to fill the silo up anymore.
No,
So-
it costs like $100,000 to fill that
Oh,
silo up
yeah.
with mineral.
It was
all.
expensive, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what I said. I wish there was an option you could use to not have mineral feed and perhaps have a lower production, 5% off or 10% less production. Have it at 90 instead of 100 if you don't use mineral feed.
Yeah, but is it worth doing in the long run?
What's that?
Using mineral feed?
Well, you have to now.
No, I mean, well, you don't have to because you can just put the top.
Well, the robot won't work without it.
Yeah, I mean, with the robot, yeah, but you can just put total mixed ration into the thingy, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, which means you have to mix total mix ration.
well, no, you can buy it, can't you?
From where?
Well, that silo that's here, that's got the mineral feed in. There's an option. To
Yeah, but we have to mix it.
What?
We mix that. We fill
Oh,
it with
so
hay,
you
silage,
you
straw,
can't
and
buy
all
it. You can't buy it like you can with the mineral feed.
I think so. And the mixer, you need total mix rations in it too. I mean, mineral feed in it too. But there's no way you can buy total mix ration. No.
Oh, okay. So I thought because this silo here,
Oh,
you can buy the mineral feed. I thought you could buy the total mix ration as well.
oh, you probably can. But I don't, yeah, you can put a silo in. Yeah, buy it. I think. Yeah, you can buy cow food, which is TMR, yes. But that's going to be expensive. See, they've taken away the ability to feed the cow. You can give them grass, you can give them hay, that's fine. But you can't give them silage anymore. Taking that ability off.
What's that?
You used to be able to.
Cows
See with the
should be
pigs.
silage.
Pigs, you don't have to make pig food. You just give them corn, one of the grains, and one of the protein. And that's it. That's all you have to give them.
Hay mainly goes to sheep and horses, because cows eat
Yeah.
silage. And this is where it's wrong.
Yeah, it is. I don't like the fact that they've taken that ability away to feed the cow.
Well, what's next?
It's annoying.
Yeah.
Can't feed cows no more. Manually. They don't take silage. Even though every farmer in the world gives their livestock, bovine livestock, silage. Even we do over here.
Yeah.
You can't anymore, according to Giants.
Right, what's next to do? Because I'm not staying for much longer.
Well, I'm going to finish the field. Call it quits, mate, if you like.
How much of the field have you got to do?
He's not
Four
gone,
parts.
I don't think.
No.
Yeah, because I'd stay longer, but my eyes.
Yeah,
are
no,
ringing,
that's fine. That's fine. I'm almost had enough anyway. Yeah. I'd like to get this field done though. I'll call it.
Oh yeah, you really got that bit to do, haven't you?
Yeah.
2 rows, 3 rows, maybe.
Yeah, about 3 rows, I'd say. Do the chickens have enough food?
Chickens are. Oh no. No.
It's the only ones, and the horses haven't checked.
Oh, yeah, horses.
Horses and chickens for.
Oh, horses are fine. They've got 60% food. Oh, wait there. They need hay.
Hay? No, you don't have to give it to them. They won't eat the hay until the oats are gone.
Well, it says 60% for the base food, which is the thingy, and 40% productivity for the hay.
No, I think
No.
they've got a 60% chance more of eating the base food than they
Yeah,
have.
you can stick a hay bale there if you want, or a bit of hay, but it won't matter. They won't eat it, not until their base food is gone.
Oh, okay. No, because I thought that was like the to help with the productivity. I thought it was like 60% for the hay and 20% for the straw.
No, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. You think it would, but it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
No, it's the same with pigs. Same with the pigs.
So how do you
They'll
get them?
work-
How do you get them to 100% now then? Or can't
Just
you?
with the base food. Just with the base food. If you give them their base food, they'll get to 100%. I'm pretty sure that's
So that where it says 60% in for the chickens, for the horses rather, where it says base food 60%, hay 40%. You don't have to give them both to make it up to 100.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Because their health's 100%. If their health was down, yeah. Then you have to add it.
Where's the trailers?
Side of the oil factory, there's one
Beside the oil factory.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can see it.
But yeah. How much do the chickens have? Not much, I can't remember.
They're in the red anyway, so
Yeah, they could do with a couple of thousand litres.
yeah.
Where's the feed factory?
The what factory?
Feed factory.
Feed factory.
Feed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one at the farm, the cow farm.
Right. Because that makes pig food as well.
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, it makes TMR as well. It makes all sorts of stuff.
Yeah, right. That was space's full.
But if we're going to make pig food, we have to use potato. No choice. You have to. Or it won't mix.
Potatoes, yeah.
But if we give the pigs corn, wheat, and canola, for example, there's several iterations of that. They have to have corn. They could have wheat or barley. They could have canola or sunflower or soybean. And that'll give them 100%.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. They've made it nonsensical now for what you can give your animal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, people are going to yell at me and say that's wrong, blah blah blah. But
Yeah, that's wrong, Johnny.
Anyway.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what I'm talking. I don't. Bloody hell! I never know what I'm talking about. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Lucky I'm so handsome.
Oh, good.
You missed a bit, Johnny.
I did. That's for Aya to get upset over.
I was watching the Alien 4 last night and they had a glitch. Something happened on the server and there's a row of about 8 potato plants within a crop because they had no control over the planter. So they left them there.
Yeah.
Like these potatoes scattered about.
Yes.
Oh, they took all that. I didn't even expect it to take that much.
How much?
I put like 6,500 litres in the trailer and they took it all. 8,886 litres, that's what they're on. And that's 100%.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to take
Milo.
it off. But
There's 100,000 plus in the factory.
yeah, the horses don't need any food, do they? They don't need any.
No.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you want to give them a little bit of hay, you can, but they won't eat it
Nah.
until the other food's gone. They eat the good stuff first.
No point giving it them really, if they're not going to eat it, is it?
That's like giving a hay to the cows. They won't eat it until total mixed ration is all gone. Then they'll eat it.
They always do weird things with the animals, don't they? I mean, like in 19 and 17, like the pigs, you'd give them pig food, but the only all the dirt that they threw out was just corn, weren't it? Which
Yeah.
is, you know,
Well,
nothing
they're still
else,
doing that
just
now.
corn. Oh, still does it now?
They're still doing it now. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Corn and root crop coming out. I haven't given them any root crop, but there's a few litres there of it. Doesn't even make up a percentage, but coming out as root crop. So, yeah, go figure.
Yeah. Well, we got quite a bit done today, don't we?
Yeah, we did. Just 3 of us.
Well, we got both of them. We got that one field slurried. The other one, what did we do on that one? Mulched it. Then we cultivated it. Well, cultivated both of them. Then we seeded both of them. And you've harvested the sunflowers?
Yeah. I've got a good amount of work done today.
Yeah. Haven't made a bit of money as well off the milk and whatever it was, the egg, eggs and
the oil.
eggs and the oil, yeah.
Yep. No, we did well.
Yeah, see, the 18, that's what it is.
Farming. No, nothing to do with precision farming, mate. It happens like that.
It's the 18.
Yeah.
No, he didn't say precision farming, he said precision feeding.
Oh, precision feeding. Oh, sorry. My eyes. But yeah, precision feeding. It ain't. Nothing precise about the feeding system. Anyway, thank you everyone that's popped in. Hope you enjoyed it. Enjoyed your company. Thank you to Ian and Brummy for being here. You all take care of each other and yourselves until next time. Bye for now.
Bye. Feasters. Yeah, I just want to say thank you to Ian and Johnny. We got some work. There's some good work done today. So yeah, and I want to say thank you to everybody for watching. And like I said, I would stay a bit longer, but my eyes are really starting to burn me now. So you all take care, and I will catch you all on the next one. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye,